Tale of the Plague, Plague of the Tail, Tail Plague, Plague Tail. Welcome in, starting point. Enjoy first. You earned it. And the counterfeit first. You've got 2 whole documentations saying you got it first. Give me an extra minute. Also, VR King. Welcome in on YouTube. Going to work. Will not be watching till 5. It's fine. That's probably around the time we'll be starting Sly Cooper anyway. So you're skipping the weekly GBA game that's going on first.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you?
Love me some counterfeit first. We're all fine. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're all fine here. You having a good day, starting point? Maybe. Maybe's better than a no. Also, absolutely forgot to plug my controller in before starting the emulator, so okay, good. It works. What is the achievement? Matt's giving you a hard time. What math, if you don't mind me asking? Who needs a controller to play games anyways? Yeah, who needs a controller? We just control games with our minds here. It's a lot less straining to use the controller than to try and use telepathy. What is the actual weekly achievement? Complete the second day. I assume that's on a new game, not on a Swordcraft story. Okay, apparently there's 12 days, and that's the progress achievements is beating days 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. The progress achievements. Transform our souls into the character. That way hardcore becomes a real challenge. Are you saying, and I quote, if you die in the game, you die in real life? So, we've got classic anime protagonist with too many belt buckles. Instead of the belt buckles being completely random, though, he has a little chest piece that he's attached buckles to the corners of. Exactly. The suit where it would kill you if you die in-game, something similar. Yeah. She's relocated. Nope, got the same chest contraption for buckles. So it's just a male or female character I choice, or maybe not even. I mean, it looks like a male and female, but they look young enough that I wouldn't be surprised if there was some level of androgynous going on. I hit the wrong button. I hit B. Okay. They're cute. I won't argue that point. Kind of agree. May. Huh? Cup. Makeup? With who? Are you listening to me? Wake up! Oh. It's just Mom. Amaris? Is that your mother's name? I assume it has to be. You hit the wrong button before even starting the game. That should be an achievement. If that was an achievement, I'd have way more achievements on Retro Achievements, because some games, for like PlayStation stuff, some games X is an accept, and some games it's like a back button, because some games use like the what I would say the US standard, which is X to go forward, triangle to back up. But other games use circle to go forward, and X is the back button. X is a button on every exactly, Ashley. Also, welcome in, Ashley. Opened the stream before going AFK for a minute. Just came back, turned headphones, and was very confused to hear a voice. What kind of psychotic games has X to be back? Well, I think it's actually more common in like Japanese titles, or older Japanese titles from like the PlayStation 1. Maybe some in the PlayStation 2 as well. Because circle is essentially the icon used more traditionally as the okay, yes, I accept. While, like, an X is to, like, cross through things and, like, cancel it out. Thanks for the hydrate. The X is to close the... Yeah, exactly. Technically, okay. I don't know why I started this whole conversation with circle and X, since I'm playing a Game Boy Advanced game right now. But the orientation on the controller that I use for Game Boy Advanced game is the button layout that matches the button layout that matches the controller if I had the physical controller, which means A is further on the right and B is down left from that. So I have it set where the far right button is accept and the down button is decline, because that's physically where the buttons would be on a Game Boy Advanced. But that means on a 360 controller, I have the A button is the B button, and the B button is the A button. So on any game where I've set up the controls like that, if I don't consciously remember, yes, I have these switched for physical control layout. Mia's confusion. I bound the buttons on my controller based on where the buttons would be if I had a physical game controller for each console, rather than the A button always being A no matter which system. So it trips me up sometimes when I'm starting a game, because I haven't locked in the mindset of which button is which, and default back to the controller's printed labels, which is sometimes wrong. Me no longer confused a bit. Glad to hear it, starting. I've tried to get you out of bed 7 times this morning. Are you going for a new record? Ma! The opening ceremony is today, remember? Now get down here! That's today? Uh-oh. I have to get ready. In a couple of hours. You mean in a couple of seconds? What's that? Nah! Mom? What's going on? Are you okay? Mom? Entrance ticket. I can get to the Central Tower without it. Okay. I grabbed my ticket. There's nothing else to interact with. Okay. Mom, what happened? Hello? What are you talking about? Huh? Wasn't you that screamed? Of course it was. I just wanted to make sure you were awake. Zero achievements in 15 minutes. Wow, what a drag. Game will take forever to beat. Detra, I started stream with the starting soon screen and went and got tea and then waited until, like, I only started playing 5 minutes ago, and even then I've been chatting for a lot of it. Also, welcome in. Of course it was. Just wanted to make sure you were awake. But yeah, welcome into the game. So far, we overslept, and our mother literally screamed in panic to make sure that we were awake. Classic boy who cried wolf, or in this case, mom who screamed falsely. I don't know. Your defense means nothing in the eyes of your peers. Achievement hunters everywhere weep for you. Sorry, achievement hunters, but it's true. Don't do that! I thought you were hurt or worse. What? I was vaulting the stairs! Well, that's an interesting way to come downstairs, isn't it? I think my nose is broken. That looked like it hurt. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just a little embarrassed, that's all. How could you forget where the stairs are in your own house? Are you trying to make me worry about you? Because it's working. Of course I didn't forget. I'm fine. How goes things? Good. We've got Ashley, Starting Point, VR King checked in over on YouTube. Legs. Is that an answer? Ashley, is that an answer to that question? Can you just say legs when people are asking, "Oh, how's it going? How are things going?" Legs. No further questions. I can always say legs. Oh, maybe that's a you-specific answer. I'm sorry. Go on. I'm not so sure. Do you know where you are? What's your name? You're kidding, right? No, I'm not kidding. I'm making sure you're all right. Now tell me your name. Okay, I'll tell you. Claroo. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yes, that is okay. My name's Davi. Are you happy now? Next question, what's your job? Why is Mom asking me such silly questions? That fall must have looked worse than it felt. She's checking if you have a concussion, sir. Be grateful. What do you bring to this company? Legs? No, you misunderstood. So what brings you to this stream? Legs. What would you say is your best asset for the company? Legs. If you could share with us what your greatest weakness is. Legs. And your greatest strength? Legs. I work for a craft knight, of course. And what do you do for this craft knight? I'm his apprentice. And what does this craft knight do? He forges different types of metal. He's teaching me to forge weapons. We're gonna be a great smith. Satisfied? No, not yet. What's my name? That's easy. Amaris. Sir, you're dead meat. Get out of there. Mission abort. Mission abort. Man just called his mother by her first name rather than calling her mom or mother. Abandon ship. What? That's not my name. Stop fooling around. I'm just kidding. You're fine. Oh, okay. Mom wouldn't be the right answer, though? Okay. No, she's just messing with us. Code green, we're clear. Whew. I like that the music cut out for that though. You gotta keep the player on their toes in the first 5 minutes of gameplay. Mom wouldn't be the right answer. She asked specifically for her name. True. Of course I am. It sounded like an earthquake when you fell down the stairs. I thought the house was about to collapse. Yeah, there have been a lot of those lately. Wonder why. Anyway, don't you remember what's happening today? Of course I do. I even got my ticket before coming down to make sure you were okay. 'Cause you know, tickets first, ask questions later. Today's the opening ceremony of the tournament that determines the new Craft Lord. Craft Lord becomes a knight of Western... Wystern? The legendary City of Swords! Let's go ahead and turn on this fan. And is given the honored task of guarding Parista, the sacred spirit of the Holy Sword. I never thought I would be chosen to participate in the tournament. Almost feels like a dream. But now that I've been picked, I'm going to win the tournament just like Dad. But I'll never win if I don't leave right now. Hold on. Here, take this with you. What's this, a good luck charm? Looks kind of old. That is your father's lucky charm. I made it to protect him. You did? He took it with him wherever he went, until one day, 3 years ago. Ah, yes, the day of the incident. Put a leg-related meme in your Discord. Thank you, Ashley. Hang on. Let me look at this. General reminder to anyone and everyone here. Don't forget to cast your daily vote. If you want to help pick out games we play in the future. Oh, it's a short video. It's a little harder for me to just pull up on the side and look at. At least it's got subtitles. You got legs? Yeah, I got legs. Unrealistic, just stop being sad. In the wise words of happiness, Detra, so real, he's so ninja, he's 522 years old. What he said is, the whole point with the Fast Man said, the whole point of the text redeem is so that I can go back after the stream and not have trouble figuring out what people voted for. You're making me pull it up right now to update the votes, because otherwise I'm not gonna know what he said and what the fast man said mean. Because it won't be with context. Yeah. How you doing, Latte, Forky? Bird up? Someone else redeem and says the fast man. Automate this. What the cutlery said. Latte, you're compounding the issue. Okay. Let me just grab this before it goes off too far. Detra said, "Enter the gungeon." So that's 140. Because he doesn't have an active sub. Forky does have an active sub, so that's 2 more votes for gungeon. 142. And Latte also has a sub, so that's 144. Automate this, it's very tiring. I think at this point it's reasonable to say the votes that don't contain a game name are invalid. You know what, Ashley? That's true, and I can reject it and even give you your points back. Here, let me take care of the 2 dailies. Plague Tale. Tale of Plague, 60 seconds. Here, let me... Unless you had something specific that you wanted to vote for. Tacos. What is virginity? Hey, Macarena. I vote that the votes that don't contain a game name are valid. Okay, before I bounce all of the votes and additional votes and vote bundles, Latte, Ashley, and Detra, is there stuff that you actually want to vote for with those votes? I will ask right now in chat. Like, I don't know if Detra wants all of his votes to go to Gungeon. All my stock into puppies. I request only Nintendo. Nintendogs is not on the list. I do have a dog shelter game on Steam. Will that suffice? I think I have it on there. To the rescue. Yeah. I have a game called To the Rescue that involves opening up a dog shelter. Your votes are for Gungeon. Thank you, Latte. I'll take care of that first. While I wait for Detra's answer. 3 votes for Gungeon. For the vote bundle. $5, 146, 147. Sorry for being naughty, the cutlery made me do it. Understandable. Everyone knows you can't always trust a spoon. I don't really know what to vote for. Hard-fisted authoritarian. You wouldn't make someone your spoon if you didn't trust them? I mean, fair point. Alright. Ashley, I'm going to... While I'm thinking about it, and for your sake / Claire's sake, I'm going to make the, where is it? 812 is the next ID. We're gonna add, Devil May Cry 4 DMC and 5. And I'm going to make that a separate category. Would you like your votes to go towards Devil May Cry on Claire's behalf? For Claire's sake. Yeah, that's what I figured. There's your 3 votes spent, and now it's literally just Detra. That's the questionable vote. And you know what? He said he's putting his stock into puppies. I'm just gonna put his votes towards To the Rescue anyway. Because that's the only thing I can think of that's puppies. Make me work to come up with what you're even voting for. It's a fun challenge in and of itself. Hey, Macarena. It's 3 on the vote bundle. And the additional votes... Automate this. It's very tiring. Typing so many words is a drag. You should just read my mind. Look, we were talking about telekinesis earlier. I can't control the game with telekinesis and read your mind with telepathy. All as part of the same... Put them into the I wasn't adding them individually, I was adding them as a group like I did for DMC 1, 2, 3. I was just adding 4 remake and 5. I'm sure that that's a much larger commitment as a triple thing. Because it was one game on Steam or something. Yes, that is why 1, 2, and 3 were a single vote instead of 3 separate votes, but I've had such a good time with 1 and 2 that I want to give the option, potentially, for 4, 5, and 6 to be played back-to-back similarly. And by 4, 5, 6, I mean 4 Remake 5. This has been a long 3 dots. Gosh, 40 minutes and we haven't even gotten one achievement. This is going to be a long haul. We haven't even left the house. Alright, but that's all the votes tallied and accounted for. Thank you for the votes, everyone. Anyone who didn't vote yet, feel free to do so. Otherwise, it's up all stream. I haven't left the house in way more than 40 minutes. That's not true. I went out smoking before I came here. Fair enough. Perhaps he left it here on purpose. Mom, your training's about to become much more difficult. You have many arduous battles ahead of you. This charm will help you. Your father was never injured when he carried it with him. Thanks, Mom.
Father's charm received.
You'd better go. You don't want to miss it. Good luck. You can count on me. And by you can count on me, I mean I accidentally just was hitting the wrong buttons. Nothing on the stove, nothing in the oven. Water scooter? It's my water scooter. With that I can ride across water. Oh, cool. I've got my ticket. I've got my water scooter. I'm prepared. The Central Tower. It's in the heart of the city. I've never been inside. I wonder what it looks like. Welcome to the Silver Guild, fair citizen of Wystern. Oh, it's you, Davi. The tournament starts today, doesn't it? Do your best. Make us proud. Thanks. Central Tower. I'm starting to get nervous. Tavi, what are you doing?
Why are you just standing there? You're gonna be late.
Good morning. Oh, it's you, Master. Good morning.
You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Master. I'll hurry up.
Your father was a slowpoke too.
Oh, was he?
Indeed. Never made it anywhere on time. Slower than a turtle crawling uphill he was. But why are you listening to me, Jabber, when you should be running to the ceremony?
You're right, Master. I'm on my way. Mom's into Pokemon?
Hey. Well, I'm heading back to the Silver Guild. Come and find me after the opening ceremony. You better win the tournament, 'cause I don't work with second-class apprentices.
Second-class apprentices?
Master Braun isn't exactly filling me with confidence. Anyway, I'll head to the Silver Guild right after the ceremony. It's right here, this tower, that you literally looked at earlier. I've been there so much lately. Almost feels like my second home. Central Tower is at the end of this path, but you know that. Better get to the opening ceremony. I'd be surprised if it hasn't already started. Weistern is located atop a huge tower in the sea, so why hasn't it sunk or floated away yet? Came to pick up some items. Nobody's here. If you find barrels or boxes in the labyrinth, break them open. They contain extra items. Well, they don't always contain extra items. Leave the labyrinth. Return. The barrels and boxes you broke will be repaired. Don't ask me how that works. His father was a slowpoke. Oh! Oh, okay. That's an extra step I didn't jump to. Well played, Ashley. Shopkeeper recently sold out of weapon-making materials, but he'll be restocking soon. Can't break boxes, because I don't have a way to break boxes right now. Master Kurin is beautiful and strong. I want to be just like her when I grow up. I'm going to be a craft knight. I have very limited time before the ceremony concludes. So, of course, I'm wandering around talking to every single civilian before I go to the Central Tower. His mother was a jinx. Whatever a craft knight is. From sounds of it, it sounds like some kind of blacksmith. Maybe it's a blacksmith who can actually fight. Welcome in, Randolph. Now I understand why Weistern is the city of swords. This place is teeming with craft knights. Barrels? No. Okay. You're an apprentice. My husband's a craft knight too. If there's a more popular career path in Weistern, I haven't heard about it. Nothing in the cabinet. Are you a cat person or a dog person? You look like a cat person to me. Correct. Well observed. Aren't you part of the tournament? And aren't you missing the opening ceremony? Then get out of here! Here you're entering the tournament to become a craft lord. There are 3 generations of craft knight in my family, but none of us became a craft lord. If we're talking about Ninja 522, yes, he is a cat person. No, he's a slowpoke person, like genetically. Slow. Wish I was young enough to enter the tournament. Or to remember my own name. Sir, you don't remember your own name? I'm so sorry. Genetically, he's cursed, so his mother was a jinx. Or at least I think he is, if his avatar has anything to go by. Yeah. No, I'm definitely a cat person. Curry was a popular food in another time in another place. Now it's the most popular food in Weistern. One of the curry restaurants near the fountain is closed for renovations. Kid likes curry. I mean, really, really likes curry. I mean, really, really likes curry. Child is completely addicted to curry, so I want to help him break the habit. Would you call that going cold curry? Okay. Old man, do you remember your name? Curiosity is the most important of human desires. When you try something, you will experience something. Might be good or bad. Always be educational. I mean, I tried many things when I was young. Too many, perhaps. Now I'm here to share the knowledge I gained from my different experiences. Do you burn with curiosity? Do you want to experience a variety of strange situations? Then you must venture! Not only where you are supposed to go, but where you are not! That's right, sir. That's how I ended up in this tavern. Hitavi, why so down? Master Braun tear you a new one again? Nah. Let's go trespassing! At least I know the run button is to just hold B. Cat! Meow. Just straight up a boat? Out in the water? Can't open it. Probably locked. You know what? That's fair. Don't give me access to the boat. Hold B for B faster. You're from the Silver Guild, aren't you? You're late for the opening ceremony if you don't go directly to the Central Tower. I was gonna be late anyway. I want to enjoy life. Steal from your cabinet. I can't take the ale. Don't really understand how are you a cat person or a dog person is not a question about persona. Like, why would I limit what cute pets I pat like that? Nothing ever said I absolutely wouldn't enjoy a dog. For company. If given the option for a pet to have, I lean towards cat as the option. But I wouldn't say no to having a dog. Depends on the dog and also depends on the cat, to be fair, but why are you wasting your time around here when you're supposed to be at the opening ceremony? Exploration! Dad's a fearless craft knight, and I'll be one too! Dad says that the knuckle type is the best weapon, so it must be true. I trust your dad. Knuckle type is the only weapon that a real man uses. Just ask my father and brother. That's 2 people supporting the knuckle-type weapon. While I'm still in this patch of water. That's my house. That's a house for decoration. Last house. We've explored every single door we can. My wife works to pay the bills. I stay home with the kids. She definitely has the better end of the deal. I'm too clumsy to be a craft knight. Probably forge a sword to my shin. That would hurt. A lot. Only reason that you'd not want a cat as a pet is they can jump up counters, so they're probably going to eat something that you left there on accident. Look, the cat's just looking out for you. You don't want to leave food out. That's how you get ants. You leave the food out. We take care of the food. No more ants. Shin blades, new assassin weapon. Ants are also fun pets. Oh, hello. The opening ceremony of the tournament to choose Craft Knight is about to commence. Don't you have to attend? I do. I'm glad that I explored town and found nothing. But I had lots of conversation. So that's what matters. That's the guild. We're not going to the guild. We're going to... Wait, hang on. Cat? Cat, cat! Cat! Except the one time where there were so many in your trash can that you could hear them and couldn't sleep. That sounds intense. Central Tower is at the end of this path. But you know that. Hello? Hello? Wow, she's beautiful. You're excited, aren't you? Huh? What? Take it easy. A craft lord is much more than a mere blacksmith. He's also heroic knight of Wysteria. Wystern. Door behind me leads upstairs. Does the door behind you lead downstairs? Oh wait, there's no one here. It's just gated. Okay. I guess we have to go to the ceremony. Fighting skills were all that mattered. I could become a craft lord in my sleep. Entrance to the labyrinth is past the large workshop. Can't go through here yet. Opening ceremony is about to begin on the second floor. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, this is what a save point looks like. Yeah. Let's save an hour of progress of walk 2 feet. Not hiding. Jason. It would have been nice if the game told you. Yeah. I'm very sorry, you can't go upstairs. You're participating in the tournament, aren't you? The opening ceremony is the hall just ahead. Oh, about saving? Yeah, probably. Entrance ticket, please. You're Davi, yes? Opening ceremony is taking place in this hall. Enter, please. Imagine I got here and didn't have my entrance ticket yet. Because I didn't pick it up in the house. There's a lot of people here. Hang on. Would be embarrassing? Yeah. I have to pause the game. Ads are getting ready to run. You'll have about 3 minutes to take care of anything you need to take care of. We'll leave the game paused while that happens. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. So use this opportunity to refill drinks, use the bathroom, anything else that you need to do. I will see you guys on the other side of the ad break. Alright, I'm back. Ads are well over. Interesting. Techniques. Sword, axe, spear, knuckle, drill. One of these things is not like the others. Ticket to enter the opening ceremony. Shintetsu. Equipment. Is 1, 2, 3 just equipment loadouts? I just don't have any equipment currently. Suspend game, I assume, is to, like, quit. Back to menu. What do you want? Hey, you. Who's your guardian beast? I haven't got one yet. Everyone in the tournament will use a weapon that was made with the help of a guardian beast. You'll never survive if you don't have a guardian beast of your own. Central Tower is the castle of the craft lords. Can't go to the 3rd level yet. Welcome to the opening ceremony of the Craft Lord Tournament. Well, this is it. Getting nervous. Lubert, the Craft Lord of Amber. Urexa, the Craft Lord of Jade. Sakuro, the Craft Lord of Sapphire. These 3 masters have deigned to address you, and you would be wise to heed their words. Lubert be looking pretty sketchy by anime standards. No offense meant, Lubert. Welcome, apprentices. Welcome, children of the Craft Knights, who defend the City of Swords. Today begins the tournament in which the skills you have learned will be tested. It was 3 years ago that we lost Shintetsu, our strongest and most respected craft lord. Dad. It's been 3 years since the last time I saw him. I've got to snap out of it and pay attention. And Shintetsu's loss was followed by the disappearance of Tyrum, the Craft Lord of Crystal. We need to find a replacement for these men, to join the other Craft Lords of Wystern. As the guardians and protectors of Harista, the spirit that dwells within the Holy Sword, a position has been prepared for one of the apprentices in this chamber, and we will determine which of you standing before us is worthy of claiming that position. The majority of you lack the skill to be a worthy apprentice, let alone a craft lord. But all of you possess the gift of youth, and a few of you the potential that comes with it. We must harness this potential to protect Twystern. We must do whatever is needed to fortify the City of Swords. I think a craft lord would know better than to have such a flawed opinion. How does he explain all the adults in this city who cannot craft a decent weapon? Who's that? I don't know if he's talented. Sure doesn't lack confidence. The next craft lord should be strong and beautiful, just like me. That girl's almost as full of herself as the boy was. Hey! Look at all these worrywarts! I'm guaranteed to win this tournament! How did that kid get into the tournament? He must be stronger than he looks. Enough. Can't be nervous. I have to keep my promise and win this tournament. To test your skills and to see which of you is worthy of becoming a craft lord, you are allowed to fight only with weapons that you have crafted yourself. A battle is won when your opponent yields to you, or when their weapon breaks. That sounds easy enough. I know I can craft a weapon strong enough to see me through. I'll prove to everyone in Twystern that I'm worthy of being the next craft lord. Most of you are useless, but you could try anyway. I won't stop you. Worthy of being the next craft lord. We will allow your masters to aid you in the forging of your weapons. We will also allow you to receive assistance during your battles. But only one partner is allowed to accompany you into combat. A partner? I bet he's referring to a guardian beast. I wonder how many of these people have one. All of you are hereby granted passage into the dungeon of the Central Tower. There you can collect materials with which to craft your weapons. They don't allow polyamory. You are not allowed to have 17 GFs equipped to one squall. Sorry, Ashley. 1 GF per person. The person who possesses the keys to the dungeon will bring you one to each of you later on. The dungeon of Central Tower leads to the shrine of Parista. I've heard stories of summoned creatures that were summoned to protect Parisa, and no longer listen to their masters. There are many dangers in this dungeon, placed there to ensure the safety of the great Parista. Moi? Welcome in, Claire. I summoned your GF. That tracks. Also, Claire, you'll be happy to know before you do any kind of additional votes, if you're planning on spending more points than just the one, you'll be happy to know that I added Devil May Cry 4, Remake, and 5 as a voting option. It got 4 votes, or it got 3 votes right now, yeah. I half expect you to get it to second place by the time I take Gungeon and play that, so we'll probably finish 3, then play Gungeon, and then I half expect you to finagle DMC to be the next thing after Gungeon. There are many dangers in this dungeon, placed there to ensure the safety of the great Parista. These dangers will not be lessened or removed for you. You will have to confront them and overcome them on your own. Chill a bit with the votes. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense to me. It's the same thing with that I do for Stinky Stream. I hit a point on points at one point that I needed to wait and maybe every once in a while claim like a bundle of votes, but it's definitely too expensive to just buy all of the vote redeems every stream. If you cannot defend yourself, you are not worthy of being in this tournament. Gulp. As for who you will fight in each round of the tournament, your opponent will be announced by the central tower before the start of your battle. So we won't know who we're fighting until the last minute? Seems like a strange way to arrange the tournament. You must always remember the Craft Knight's code. A sword is not strength, a sword is not skill, a sword is not fellowship. Let the code guide your efforts. They will be rewarded. Friendships will be forged in the heat of battle. When your skill is sharpest and your weapon is deadliest, you will be your own master. I sincerely hope that one of you will become our equal and join us as a craft lord. That is all. Also, you already got to the best game anyway, DMC 3. I'm looking forward to it. I know that's the one that you actually were casting the votes in favor of specifically, as far as the trilogy is concerned. Ceremony is complete. Ashley said you summoned me even though I would be available in voice for like over 6 hours now. I was talking about GF, so I was making a Final Fantasy VIII GF reference right before you showed up. Summoned you here, saw that you were in voice. Can't come in here until we're finished cleaning. Opening ceremony is done. Good luck in the tournament. Can I go upstairs now? Sir, very sorry. You cannot go upstairs. Okay. That's fine. Fighting skills were all that mattered. Opening ceremony is over. I'm sorry, what was that? Was it good for you too? You're not helping with the allegations. Entrance to the labyrinth is past the large workshop. Can't go through here yet. I will go out of voice now and turn my headset off. You go into sleep? No, just out of voice, turn the other speaker on for Ninja. Ah! Hello from the speaker. Hang on, let me talk really, really quietly so that you turn the volume up. And then I slowly get quieter and quieter and quieter and quieter so that you can barely hear me. And then I start screaming. Hello and louder now. Alright, let's stop goofing around talking to every single person. That screaming was the most room temperature sound I've ever heard. That's because I didn't actually want to scream. I'm not our character's mother who was screaming from downstairs to make me fumble and fall down the stairs to go make sure she's okay. When in actuality, she's just trying to wake us up. Mr. Braun is waiting for you? Is he upstairs or is he through this... Oh, okay, he's through the doorway here.
Ah, there you are. And you're late again.
Sorry, Master.
Your apology is accepted, but now let's talk about the tournament, eh?
Sure thing.
Answer me this. Do you have the skill and confidence to win this tournament?
Of course I do. I'm the son of Shintetsu, the Craft Lord of Iron. Guaranteed to win the tournament and make you proud.
I admire your confidence. Your father was a great man. You're in the respect of everyone in this city. Can't expect to win the tournament just because you're his kin.
What do you mean?
Gonna be blunt. You don't have the skill or the brains to win this tournament. You don't even have the skill to win your first battle.
Ooh. Thank you for your brutal honesty, Master. I think.
You don't have to worry. Because I'm going to tell you how to take this tournament.
Is that so? But I've never crafted a weapon on my own. I've only helped you make them.
You think you would be in the tournament if you couldn't forge a weapon on your own? Also, you should remember, I've got other apprentices in the tournament too. I'm not going to play favorites with any of you.
Alright, Master.
Right then. Follow me to my room. I've got something special for you.
I'll be watching your matches. Good luck. What am I supposed to make today? Great question. Oh, did you see Master Braun? Okay. I can't go up the stairs because it's plot. I'm sorry, Claire. What is it? Master, is that...
That's right, he's a summoner. Brought him into Waxstern for one purpose and one only. He's gonna summon the guardian beast that'll become your partner in battle. And I've gotta help. I'm getting ready. I'm gonna get ready.
Alright. But what about the I've got my father's lucky charm. There's no way there's not a guardian spirit attached to that lucky charm. You can't tell me that. So I kind of zoned out. Thought you were talking about me. Right, sorry, Ashley. Hang on. Let's see. What's the code word to get Ashley to pay attention? Oh, right, yes. Legs. There we go. We got full focus Ashley attention now. Maybe a weapon, I don't know, something lame then. Going to have a guardian beast by my side. Am I worthy of this, Master? Is it even necessary?
Why are you so surprised? Did you think you'd win the tournament all by yourself?
I'm just not sure if a guardian beast is something I should have. I always thought only a skilled craft knight could possess such a guardian beast.
Only way you're gonna win this tournament is if you stop playing by the rules. Take the guardian beast. You're gonna need it.
Claire has legs. Claire does have legs. Hot legs. Probably many words that would catch your attention. It's all that running, because you're going so fast. Yes, Master.
Do you come here to do what you came here to do, Summoner?
Indeed, Braun. Tell me, child, what do you think of Shintetsu? What do I think of my dad? I'm not sure how to answer that question. I've never really thought about it before. Want to know more about my dad. Everyone says my dad was a great man. I don't remember much about him. That's why I want to know more about him. So that I can be more like him someday. And so I can become a craft lord. Braun, it seems that Shintetsu's child was raised well.
Of course, Summoner. This child was raised by Amaris.
The bond between parent and their child is very special. What do you mean?
Your mother was the best teacher you could have had. She taught you how to survive and how to thrive.
Bit overprotective, looks after me all the time. She's a bit overprotective. Mom didn't scold me much when I was a kid. But when she did, she didn't hold back. Boy, was she strict. Yeah, there wasn't a she's a bit crazy as an option. Those answers are both horrible. You already know he's a Pokemon. Yeah, he's a Slowpoke. Are you a boy or a buoyant? Well, I'll see if I float. I'll use that to determine it. Throw me into the... Oh, Ashley made the same joke. Okay. Throw me in the water. I'm gonna float, so I am buoyant. Remember that Amaris has had to be both a mother and a father to you. She had to discipline you as Shintetsu would have. So, not all mothers threaten their children with spankings? Only the smart one. Only the smart ones. And now it's time to get your guardian beast. Not quite yet, Braun. I have another question.
What's up, Ashley? The only boy is Dwayne. Yeah, Dwayne the Rock, because he sinks.
Did you grow up preferring the strictness of Shintetsu or the kindness of Amaris?
Amaris' kindness. I'll always respect my dad. Preferred my mom's kindness.
My questions are finished. Let us begin the ritual. I need something that is important to you in order to call forth a guardian beast that is bonded with you.
Dad's good luck charm. Okay, this is how we connected to Dad's good luck charm. Something important. Oh, I know! The good luck charm!
That was your father's charm. How'd you come to have it?
It was a gift.
All right now, take hold of the Summonite gem.
Summonite? What's that?
A magical stone with which the summon a beast can be called forth.
They're just out here saying it's good to spank your children. Let me put it to you this way. Opinions on different things change over time, but this game is from the Game Boy Advanced time period, which still puts it about 2 decades ago. You always have to take things in context. Unless you're quoting streamers, in which case, always take them out of context. That's the one thing I've learned from Twitch.
Magical stone with which summon beast is called forth.
It's funnier that way. Yeah.
Focus your thoughts and wish for a guardian beast to aid you in your battles. Concentrate. Yes! Now I will open the portal into the other world using the words and methods of the ancients. Open sesame! Hear me, noble beasts. Hear me and submit to my power! And now shout thy name, the name of the new bond. Thy master shall be... Davy!
I did an anime! I went to summon a magic beast and I summoned up Anime Girl. Summoned a GF. Yeah, kinda literally.
Is this... Weistern?
What are you? Sugar.
Sugar. I mean, I can't think of a better name for you. Wish I could summon a GF. Buy me a plane ticket, I'll be there for the weekend. Sugar, ba, 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 ba. Oh, honey, honey. You are my candy girl. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Please, be kind to me. No problem. How about that? I didn't expect you to call forth the same guardian beast as your father. You've seen her before? Aye, in fact, she's... Well, I don't know how to explain it to you. You're the child of Shintetsu, aren't you? That's good. That's wonderful. Why is it so good? And why is she blushing? Why is she blushing? I have many questions for the Slowpoke. Wish you had a flying girlfriend? Because you're the main character? No. Yes, I'm the main character, but at the same time, she's blushing after my father's name was mentioned. Daddy issues. Now that you got your summon beast with ya, follow me up to the second floor. Sugar can be summoned. Talk to your guardian beast by pressing select. Can I leave now? I guess, sir. What a cute guardian beast. What am I supposed to make today? I don't know. Make what your heart desires. Master Braun is up on the second floor. He told me he was preparing a workshop for you and the other tournament entrants. Let's go upstairs. Master will be waiting for us. This workshop is just for the two of us. Isn't that romantic? Yeah, wait, what? Lady, our relationship is strictly professional. If you get too saucy with me, I'm gonna start thinking that you're actually my character's mother. Not there, it's here. Look, I know it's where you're standing, but I want to explore all these other paths. There's like 12 different paths. Not really, there's like 8 different paths, maybe 6. I didn't check the bottom if the bottom has 2 down paths. Here you are. Only tournament entrants are allowed to the workshop on the second floor. Your workshop is here. Wow, this is my workshop? Does she know that he's dead? Great question.
And I'm not sure. I assume she would know, because I imagine the reason she was able to be summoned again by someone else, since they implied that it's, I think they implied it's like one summoned beast per person, and so for her to be able to be summoned again, her original summoned partner must have passed, I think. Thought it's summoned by the pen. No, it's summoned by a summoner with Summonite, but it uses an object of significance to the individual as a focal point, like a something to channel the energy through. So the amulet itself isn't what summoned her, but I assume that our father probably also used the amulet as the medium for summoning, which might have influenced what the summon was, since we used the same object of significance to channel the summoning magic through. I'll try to grow some wings, you better. No, polyamory was just the tournament, not a world law. True. So we don't know. Maybe she's been summoned by like a dozen different people at the same time that are all still alive. About to Google how to grow wings. No polyamory. Not for the tournament, at least. I hope you like it, because you're going to be working here day and night from now on. Are you kidding? Don't you want to win the tournament? Don't you want to be a craft lord? Then stop complaining like a spoiled little brat. But, your mother agreed that you should live here during the tournament, so the decision's already been made for you. She locks the doors. She's keeping you out. You either live here or on the streets. Yes, master. Why are you so depressed? You're following your father's footsteps, just like you wanted. You should be proud, not sad. Game only said one partner per person. Yeah. Yes, master. It's time to teach you my secret techniques of weapon forging. Seriously? Wow! Except I don't got the time to teach you right now, because I'm too busy. I understand. I'll let you know when I'm ready to start your lessons. You can hang around till then. Alright. This is where our new life begins, Master Davi. It does? I mean, it does. I'm very excited. Why don't we go outside? We've got nothing to do here for a while. I'd like to see the ocean. It's a good idea. After everything that's happened today, I need a break. Thank you. You're welcome. Let's go. I haven't been to the harbor for so long. It's beautiful. Hey, look at that ship. Let's go aboard. Won't we get into trouble for doing that without asking? Of course not. Come on. It's so nice here. And then the ship sails away, and then we just... The whole tournament is just literally going to be a farce. It's just... We're not involved in the tournament at all. We're just stuck on a boat that sailed to another country. And then we get strong-armed into becoming a crewmate on the ship. rather than staying as a stowaway. First thing you heard was go to places you're not supposed to? Exactly. It's so nice here. I'm so tired. I can barely enjoy it. Tired? You didn't even do anything. You went to a meeting and then talked with a man and... I mean, I guess you helped the summon magic, but it was the summoner who did all the work. You just got the contract bound to you. Well, I mean, yeah, but I walked all over town and talked to every... Well, that's not something you're supposed to do. There's no reason you should be tired. What's wrong? Nothing. Just very glad to have met you, Master Davi. I'm glad I'm glad I met you too. I want to be a great craft lord, just like my dad. Will you help me? Yes, I will. You get stuck on a boat going somewhere else. Have a whole adventure there, learn crafting the most powerful weapon, come back, realize time passes differently over there, and then you just win the tournament in one fell swoop. Because time hasn't passed. It's classic Narnia situation. I spent like 20 years in another land learning and honing my crafting skills to perfection. And then I just fall back through the wardrobe and end up back here and only like a minute has passed. Just because it's something I'm not supposed... Just because it's not something I'm supposed to do doesn't mean it's not tiring. You know what, Ashley? That's a good counterpoint. I respect that. Yes, I will. By the way, Master Davi. Yeah? I'm a creature in constant need of kindness. Alright. And... would you be kind to me? Sugar? If you're asking for some sugar, I don't think I'd... No! Claire knows. I too am a creature in constant need of kindness. She's asking for a hug? Okay. Sugar, you can have a hug. Sure. Gonna take my glasses off. I'm so happy now knowing that my husband will be a kind person. Sugar. What was the details of this summoning magic? Because I thought that we were summoning you to help me craft, like, weapons? Like, forged blacksmithing stuff? I didn't think that there was anything more to that contract. What? What are you talking about? Don't you know? I'm your fiancé. Still don't understand why what you said was a lie? Sometimes you don't want kindness? Fiance? No, I didn't know that. Master Shintetsu promised that he would give me his child's hand in marriage. Father, what have you done? So, Mom's probably actually my character's mother, but my character's future was promised to a summon beast by my character's father. He literally promised the Fae his firstborn child. I mean, it makes sense how he became one of the top 5 in the world. Usually firstborn children are a high commodity for the Fae. I can't fault him. But boy, can I be upset as the firstborn child in question. It's a bad currency. Sometimes I fail to appreciate it. Doesn't mean that you don't need it. Good point. Are you serious? Absolutely. I won't marry you right away. But you have to tell me when you're ready. Never? Complete the first day. They're tasty, though. Now, where should I start? Master said he was going to teach me a new technique before the first match. Should we go ask if he's ready? Sure. Let's go ask Master. After we save the game! I wonder if you can have different... Like, I assume it's gonna be sugar every time, but it would be interesting to know if those questions that were being asked during the summoning, if those questions were determining for what summon from, like, a list of, like, a hand... Like, let's say, like, 8 different options or something. Based on there being 3 binary questions. That was a fast change of mind. Never a day passes. Now. Good point.
Yo, Davi!
Oh, Master. Just about to go see you.
Folks from Central Tower have arrived. Behave yourself.
Hello, hello. Greetings, Avi. What delivery for you? This is your labyrinth key. 1 labyrinth key, please. Show this key to the guard on the 1st floor of the Central Tower. You can enter the labyrinth. You must get going. Excuse me now. So, this is the labyrinth key.
That labyrinth under the Central Tower is a treasure mine for craft knights. If you're gonna be a skilled craft knight, you gotta find your own materials. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, the deal is sealed. Firstborn child for these mortal riches. Me, okay. When do we start making them? I've seen the thing is, Ashley, I've seen that as a joke before, and it's such a good play on it. And honestly, jokes aren't original. No, it's a good joke though. It's a good joke, and it makes sense, logistically speaking, because if you, as an individual, are clever enough to trick the Fae into not making a, like, closer on that loophole, the Fae wants your genes anyway, because maybe you'll pass that cleverness on to their offspring. Don't think that's how cleverness works? That doesn't necessarily mean that's not how cleverness works. That's all I gotta say. I heard there are tons of summon creatures and stray summons protecting the Holy Spirit. Parista. No, that is what I just said, I think. I mean... it's more nurture than nature. True. But that doesn't mean that the nature couldn't play some aspect to it. Even if it's a lesser aspect. From evil in the labyrinth. Isn't that right? I'm a bit scared. Skilled craft knight needs to be a master of wielding weapons as well as making them. Gotta be able to handle 100 or 200 strays by yourself. Gotta be kidding me. You're gonna be a craft lord. Guardian of the Holy Spirit. Parista, right? Maybe it does. I think they'd want... You think they'd want your genes more because you're tasty? Why would they want to make themselves more tasty? What? How does that... Oh, the children. I guess if they're eating the offspring. But if the offspring is half Fae... Yeah. But if you're, if you're having the child with a Fae, they may not actually eat their own children. If the offspring is half Fae, it means eating it without being offers means that you become the Fae's servant. No. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go and delve into the deep Fae lore right now. On the fly. I'll trust your judgment on what it means.
Either way, if you ever end up becoming a craft lord, you're going to be going to the shrine of Priesta every month, located in the depths of the labyrinth. If you can't make it to the Holy Spirit, you'd be shamed as a craft lord.
Guess you're right.
Anyway, the battle's already begun. Get with it. Alright, let's begin. I, Master Braun, will teach you the techniques of crafting weapons. Very first weapon you're gonna craft is this!
New technique received! Wow! I'm nervous. This will be my very first craft.
Don't be so nervous. You got Sugar to assist ya.
Yes, you can count on me.
Well, let's see if you remember the basics of making a weapon.
I hit my head again. I remember nothing, sir. I don't remember a thing.
Gosh, what have you been listening to? Alright, I'll teach you this once more. Don't forget it this time.
Yes, sir.
First, collect items that can be used as weapon materials. Next, heat and smelt the items using the forge and separate them into 4 kinds of mineral ore.
Which one's the forge again?
What the? The big metal...
Look, this is it.
This here is the forge. This big thing that you've been staring at every day.
Oh, yeah, no, I get it. It's really mad. Better watch what I say.
Getting back to the subject. Then you use the right combination of ores for each weapon, technique, and combine them in the forge. Smite them into the shape with your hammer and complete it. You got that?
Yes, I'll give it a shot, Master.
First things first. Go get yourself some materials. Go buy some iron ore at the item shop this time.
Huh? Aren't we supposed to collect materials in the labyrinth?
Aye, that's correct. But were you gonna head there without any weapons?
That would be very tough.
So you gotta make a weapon first. Biggest reason I told you to buy them is because iron ore's on sale today.
I see.
Price is 10 bohm for each.
That's cheap.
Here's some cash. Now run off and buy as much as you can. Hordes of bargain hunters for sale. Hurry up, get yourself over there, now!
300B? Okay. Now I gotta pause. Ads are running. 300B? That's a whole hive. Buzz. Buzz, buzz. Let me use this opportunity. Catch up on votes. We got one daily vote from Claire, Xenoverse. And we've got one vote bundle, DMC4, that gets the DMC4 remake and 5 up to 6 votes. Also, Claire has a sub, so that's 27, not 26. I almost didn't count your sub vote. Sorry about that, Claire. Don't pour ketchup on the votes? Well, what else am I going to do with ketchup? It's useless otherwise. least it makes a good stand-in for fake blood. Was in the bathroom. No worries, Claire. We're paused for the ad break anyway. So now would be the time to go, well, now is not the time to go necessarily, because we're going to unpause in about 20 seconds, but... And your sub anyway, so you weren't going to have ads regardless.
Hello there.
Claire has a sub that also is for her. Yeah, that's right. Oh, speaking of, hey Jocko! What fun implications to make for Jocko's sake. How you doing? Go to stop the break when you arrive? That's right. Break's over. Why am I not clicked on the, Create materials, create weapons. Okay, so I only have a crafting for a sword type. So I'm gonna have to go buy iron, and then I'm gonna have to craft a sword type. Who are you? Yo, are you Davi, the heir of Shintetsu? That's right. Nice to meet you. I'm Chazio. You could say I'm a rival of yours. This is my workshop. Free to visit me anytime. Best of luck to you, Chazio. Back and forth between house and parents. Gotta watch their dogs while they're out of state. That makes sense. All right, let's just we're gonna blitz it to the item shop. I know where the item shop is because I explored town. Give me your finest ore. Welcome to my shop. Do you have any iron ore here? Oh, I'm sorry. We just sold it out. Really? See the girl over there? Sold her all we had. What? I'm afraid not. What are we gonna do now? We don't have enough to buy anything with the money we have. Maybe we should ask the girl nicely if she can sell us some of her ore. Huh. Try asking her for some more. Well, hold on, let's just ask her. Hi there. I was wondering if you wouldn't mind selling us some iron ore? What's this all of a sudden? Have I met you somewhere before? Ah, I remember you now. You were there at the opening ceremony. So you're participating in the tournament too? It appears so. I was just surprised that someone as spaced out as you had the guts to enter the tournament. Why, I oughta... What's that supposed to mean? Scalper? Yeah. Maybe I should level pickpocketing? Or brawling. Ambush. Get her! Just as I said, and I'm not going to sell you my iron. Your fault, Slowpoke! No, my dad was the Slowpoke. Don't you call me a slowpoke. I'm only half slowpoke. And half Jinx. I don't have time to mess with you. I'm going to the labyrinth now. See you! She's fully clothed, which means she's low level. You could take her. I like that the time when it's like everybody's like, oh, the ceremony is about to happen. Quick, you gotta get there quick. I spend like an hour wandering town to look at everything, and then I get there and it's like, oh, you're just in time. Go on in. And then I still have to wait for like 10 seconds before the actual ceremony starts. And this time, I get up, go straight to the shop, because I'm worried about people buying it out. And I didn't make it in time. Make it make sense. Very slow, but if I do move, I blow everything up. Time is not relative. Okay, what should I do now? For the meantime, why don't we tell Master Braun about the ore being sold out? Okay, let's go back and discuss this with Master. Master Braun, she bought all the ore. Now I can't make a weapon! Hey, old guy, what do you... Water scooters are handy vehicles when they move swiftly over water. If you want to ride one, just walk down the stairs near the waterway. Careful now. Can't climb out of the water if there's no stairs. Wait, where's Master Braun? Master Braun! Master Braun! Are you in the kitchen? Oh no, there he is. He's in the little workshop over here. Hey, you're back. Did you get the materials? Actually... What? Completely sold out? To a mean girl? I mean, if she was a nice girl, I'd understand, but a mean girl? Have you ever thought about us being in a simulation? What if who controls you is a real cat-human hybrid? It's very possible. The idea of us being in a simulation is a terrifying thought for a lot of people. But it's a possibility. MC of the game. Our simulation is a squid. Must not know or the experiment will be ruined. Haven't looked on land yet. They don't know we're here. They're here for that squid gameplay. Ashley, might I recommend a YouTube channel by the name of Tier Zoo? It's like tier as in like a tier list. Yeah, I've seen the scientists make a video of them like a month ago. It won't make no difference. Ah, but telling the main character. Could make the difference if there's only one person who's actually being simulated and everyone else is essentially AI or NPC or however you want to put it. Then changing the perception of the one person who isn't an NPC could make all the difference. Already seen all the videos for Tier Zoo? Great channel. Agreed. Don't know what you're talking about, robot. Giant squid species was defined like 100 years ago by fragments in other animal stomachs, scars on whales, but last month, first time that we've actually seen alive. Cool. Didn't realize we actually had live footage of a giant squid. Universe is truly fascinating. It really is. That's correct. She said, and I quote, "I can't believe that someone as spaced out as you could enter the tournament." Or something like that. I see. It's gotta be Sanary. Thank you, Jocko, for the hydrate. I'm just finishing up a cup of green tea. Starting off something really mild. About to switch over to a cup of Earl Grey. Must not be that spaced out. If you remember the sentence exactly. Yeah, exactly. Good point. Great point, Ashley. We're not spaced out. Activating tea break for memory wipe. Oh, I don't know how I missed that. Video they took looks not that big because it's in the ocean on black background. There's no reference point. That's the tricky part with things sometimes is you need reference, you need scale to judge size properly. Fascinating is a wrong term. Actually, more so terrifying, disturbing. Sanary? Aye, she's one of my apprentices here at the Silver Guild and is competing in the tournament. She's a contestant, just like you. I told her about the sale as well. How come? What'd you expect? You aren't the only trainee here. I told her first, so she had time to go there, and then I came and told you. I mean, I gotta be fair, you know? You're right. Anyway, Sanary tends to be tough on others, so I can imagine that she picked on you. Don't you think that she could have sold at least one of her ores? No, what Sanary did was correct. You two are rivals now. Battle's already begun. In and out of the arena. Yes. No use worrying about that. Now, you're gonna have to find your own materials in the labyrinth. Wait a second, you told us it was too dangerous to go there without any weapons. Can we at least borrow a... If you want to be a craft lord, never ever say you're gonna borrow a weapon that someone else made or go hunting for materials. Besides, you already have the mightiest craft knight weapon of all. Huh? Your hammer, of course. This, just a hammer we use for crafting.
Now listen carefully. The hammer can forge not only a weapon, but also a man.
Just saw a clip. A guy emulated Pokemon Red on a graphing calculator. Would have failed every math class if that was a thing 15 years ago. It was a thing 15 years ago. You just didn't know. Does that imply you did or didn't fail math 15 years ago? Good thing I didn't know. It implies I knew of people 15 years ago with graphing calculators that had emulated games built into the calculator. Not built in, but coded and then ported onto it. Remember a GTA game where you bought and sold weed, but that's it? Yeah, I don't know what games. So maybe it was nothing as complicated as the entirety of Pokemon Red version, but it definitely was a thing back then. Huh?
Isn't that right, Sugar?
Yes, Master Braun.
All right. Y'all understand. Now get going.
What? Hammer is now usable. Press the A button to use the hammer. Stop. Hammer time. Got yourself a Guardian Beast. Guardian Beasts support battle with magic spells and items. Of course, they do so only when you give them an order. Can't use spells or items in combat unless they are equipped. Guardian Beast can equip up to 4 spells or items. Equipment. Enchant weapon with water. Enchant aqua. Item. I don't have any items. Okay. Did you learn different type of weapons yet? No. Suppose I must explain 5 types of weapons. First are swords. Spears. Knuckles. Special attack. It's quite difficult to use. Okay. Offensive weapons prized for their speed and agility. Axes are strike fatal blows, but slows it down. Shape and sizes vary. What does that mean? Spears, shapes, and sizes. Okay. Knuckles are light, easy to handle, not very strong. And the drill gives you a special attack that's difficult to use. Cool. All you did in the game could have been called anything else. Would it be cheaper to play Pokemon on a calculator? Schedule 1 Calculator Edition? Yeah, sounds like it. I would argue no. Starting point. Because those kinds of graphing calculators go for much more than it would cost to buy the Game Boy and the cartridge. I mean, unless the cartridges have skyrocketed since the last time I was at a game store. If you're getting just the cart and not like the box or anything, it shouldn't run you nearly enough for the to make it worth it. I haven't had to make any kind of choice that feels like a turning point. You must be a craft knight. Is there something you'd like to know about combat? Switching weapons, support equipment. You could equip up to 3 weapons at a time. Use the L button to switch during combat. Think carefully before you switch. Bit more complicated. Listen carefully. Support equipment are spells and recovery items equipped on the Guardian Beast. You can have them equip up to 4 support items at a time. During combat, you use these 4 support items and the ability to guard. Items order is guard, followed by the 4 support. To select, use the right button. Move the cursor from right to left, or left to right. Press B button to use. Remember, guard can be used as many times as needed. Support items can only be used 5 times during each battle. Do you understand that? Good. Okay then, good luck. Fight well. Box? That looks like a box. I can't open it. Don't let me use a calculator unless we actively need one. Premium is for having it on a calculator so teachers won't take it away. Also actually using it in class. That's secondary. Ever since the invention of calculators, calculators get taken away during classwork to prove that you can do it without such a device. It's nothing anyone specific did. Outside for a bit, walked back into the apartment. You don't know what good bread is. You don't have taste. Arguing that toast isn't bread? You don't count toast as bread? That's like saying if you cook a chicken, it's no longer chicken. Toast is the same bread, it's just been processed. It's been cooked, it's been baked, it's been toasted even. Math finals. you were allowed to use a whole program on the PC because the calculator wasn't enough. That tracks. It's an insult to call toast good bread. I mean, you can toast any kind of bread. Toast is not a kind of bread. Toast is a process that you apply to bread. You can have toasted white, wheat, sourdough, rye, pumpernickel. You can toast any kind of bread. There's no one bread that is the toast bread. And no other bread can be toasted. 2 toasts is a sandwich. I mean, that makes sense. White bread? We talking about white bread? White bread isn't even... I mean... if we're talking white bread, then yeah. I see your point. Wheat bread makes better toast. Sourdough makes better toast. If I tell you to get bread from the store and you come back with toast, I will slap you. And, I mean, that makes sense, Ashley. If I'm trying to get bread from someone, I don't want them to assume I want to, like, how would you feel if you went to the store, got a loaf of bread, brought it home, and then opened it up and realized the whole bread was toasted? It's already been processed into a form that it cannot be unprocessed from. You can't untoast bread once it's been toasted. But if you want a piece of that bread to be toasted, you can do it in that direction. Or can you? Actually, it's funny. I did see someone on YouTube pose that question once and made a device to untoast bread. We talking about bread? That's right, Randolph. We're talking about bread. Do they sell toasted toast at the stores where you live? I don't know. I wouldn't put it past them. 30% of people here at Max have a toaster. White bread and slices would need to toast in a toaster if you wanted toasted. Otherwise, use it. Yeah. You're in the 70% that don't have a toaster? Fair enough. Looks like you have the key, alright. Why don't you have any weapons? This labyrinth is way too dangerous. I can't let you go down there unarmed, even if you are a craft lord candidate, escorted by a guardian beast. Come back after you've properly equipped. I've got a hammer! I have a weapon. Where? This hammer! That's a smithy hammer. Isn't it? You need to take care of your tools as a craft knight. Weapons aren't the only thing that this hammer can forge. It can forge a man! Did that work? You got guts, kid! Those are bold words! Well said. If you're willing to go, I've got no right to stop you. Go, show us how far you can go with just a hammer in hand. Pro tag! Going back to the 2000s with this one? That's right. We're crafting a man! Bald words? Bald words. You have a toaster that you've never used once, but you did use Claire's toaster a lot? Maybe our character isn't a slowpoke genetically, just because his father was. Also, that would make sugars. No. We're not getting it. We're not going there, Ashley. I've done the impossible. Do you tell? Also, thank you for the first time chat, Protag. What did you do, starting point? Gifted a sub to a channel that you've never been to. That has happened to me before. Ever heard of... Nope. Can't say that I have. Don't even know the guy who gifted it. Well, let me explain how that works starting, because I've had that happen to me before as well. Twitch's priority, if somebody says gift like 5 subs to people on this stream, it starts by prioritizing people that are actually like there when the gift sub is gifted. So it would right now probably grab, if somebody did that here, it would grab like Ashley, Starting Point, Protag, and like 2 other people that aren't subbed. If there are 2 other people that aren't subbed that are currently here, which there probably are. But if it runs out of people who are actively there, then it goes to people who recently viewed the channel.
Stretch out your neck.
Thank you for the stretch, Ashley. So if there, let's say that everybody here had a sub, and somebody gifted a sub, it would then go to people who recently watched, and look through and say like, oh, this person who was watching last week doesn't have a sub. And then gift subs to those people. But if everyone who's watched recently, and I don't know how long recently is, whether we're talking like within the week, within a month, within the last year, I don't know how long recently is, but after it goes through the recent people, if it still hasn't found someone to give the sub to, then it starts looking through random Twitch users that it thinks might, whatever the Twitch bot is, it's like, oh, this random person might like the content from this streamer who I have a sub to give out randomly. Let me just give the sub to the random person, since I don't have anyone else to give it to.
Inconceivable!
And so, Ska, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Fun fact, I did change the, I did clarify the voting thing. So each sub, when you give a sub or you up or renew slash get your sub, you do get 3 votes of your choosing on the voting list, if you so choose. So if you have something you want to vote for, you're entitled to 3 free votes with your sub. Finally clarified the voting system so Claire's votes are based on her cuteness. It's infinite. I never get recommended real people. Why would it choose me? Algorithms work in weird ways. Yes, sir. Don't worry, if something happens, we'll tell your folks how brave you were. Huh? Do you want to run that by me again? Don't worry, if something happens, we'll tell your folks how brave you were. Cool. What's the strange-looking panel there? It's glowing green! Get it? That must be the teleporter. I don't think it's usable just yet. Also, 21 months. That is a long time. I still need to put together a subscriber badge so that it's not just the default star. "21 months is longer than I can remember." You may need a better memory. Have you considered downloading additional RAM? Don't think it's usable just yet. Okay, teleporter is not usable because I haven't been in the dungeon. There's a box! Also a lady. You don't get it, do you? I repeat, I won't give any of my iron ore to you. I never told you to give it to me. My name's Davi. Well, okay. So, Davi, you're going to the labyrinth with just a hammer? Whose fault do you think that is? I couldn't make any weapons. I don't have any iron. Oh boy. You trying to tell me that all of this is my fault? Are you crazy? Crazy like a fox? Right. Well, if you're that determined to get materials, I might help you. I'll give you a quiz. If you answer correctly, I'll give you the materials that I found earlier. Wait a second. Don't just make things up. Now. You don't have to thank me yet. Here's the first question. Raindolph, are you crazy like a fox too? Had a bad memory for as long as I can remember. So at least 3 weeks. Had a bad memory for at least 3 weeks. Here in the dungeon now. If something happens here, we can blame it on it. Oops! Oops! Ah! I don't know how she ended up face down in the little puddle of water at the entrance. How could that have happened? Time to Smith your face into something better. Okay, what's my first question? A female craft knight is greater than a male one. True or false? What kind of question is that? This isn't a quiz at all! Wrong! Female one is greater. Game over. No presents for the loser. See ya! Love this game. I've never heard of this game before, Vonka. You and Protag seem to recognize it. You making the mythic ore variants? I don't know. I know nothing. How did she even get those black eyes? I don't know. How did she even get the black eye? It could have, anything could have happened. No wasn't even an answer. Good point. She wasn't irritated, Sugar. She was irritating. Why was she so irritated? I don't know. Let's not worry about that. Let's go, Sugar. Found a bandage. Okay, we're gonna equip you with a bandage so that if I... I did not expect this to have a more live combat system. That's something. Bottomless cup. What's bottomless cup? Can be used as materials. Okay. Cool. Ow. Just started at 2 hours and 47 minutes. What have you been doing? Well, I spent 1 hour going around the entire town talking to every individual before entering the tower in the first place. And then I spent half an hour talking about bread products. And another half an hour talking about simulations. You know, classic chat conversations. Plus we lost, like, about 10 minutes to ad breaks. Because Twitch wants to run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep people from having pre-rolls. Very early in the game, please no spoilers. Oh, and the Fae. Yeah, we spent at least 10, 20 minutes talking about bread and the Fae. Genetics. Who's Gene? I don't know. Who's Gene? Oh, the main character is half slowpoke. Just ate a brownie. Bread? What? No. Somebody was arguing toast wasn't bread. Gene is the son of Bob and Linda. Bob's Burgers? What? Hang on, I'm leveling up. Allocate ability points. Okay, so I can put a point into... I'm getting 7 HP regardless. I can put a point into agility, or I can put another point into attack or defense. Well, I gotta put a point in agility. It's not getting a point otherwise. Wait. Point in agility gets me 3 HP. Defense gets me 5 HP. Attack only gets me 4 HP. So wait, so not only does agility get me the least amount of HP, but also it's my lowest stat? I'm putting a point in agility. Toast is bread, but better. This chat isn't 18 plus technically. Is it? No, it's not an 18 plus chat. It's 13 plus because Twitch's terms of service require account members to be 13 plus to make accounts. So it's PG-13, but it's not 18 plus. I'll avoid talking about 18 plus topics here then. From now on, kinda didn't do that earlier. But I'm 12 by the... Oh, no, don't say that! Twitch will snipe you! They'll know! Killing monsters in very few hits is the best defense. Agree. I agree that. Fonka, I played the original Dark Souls without putting any points into Vitality, so I understand. You gotta not get hit and kill them in as quickly as possible with your hits. Played all of Elden Ring without putting any points in Vitality. I will say though about the 18 plus topics, I don't have it marked, my stream marked as 18 plus. But I think because of the people that I've met through Twitch and the communities that I've interacted with, I'm pretty sure most of the audience is 18 plus. So if something comes up, it's not the end of the world. Played all the Elden Ring without putting points in Vitality and without healing. HP is for people who plan on getting hit. Agreed. I always plan on getting hot. Hey, I can do 7 damage per hit now. But only when it's facing away from me. Because its defense is lowered when it's facing away. Ah, makes sense. Another level. Oh, sugar leveled. Backstab and hammer, that's right. Sadly, your plans are working very slowly. Rogue Legacy 2 community is pretty foul-mouthed. Especially the world record holder. He was here earlier. He might still be lurking. Jocko, be careful. Question, Vanka, since you know the game, the support skill for Aqua, enchant Aqua, it says 1 of 1. Is that a one-time use and then it's gone? A one-time use that, like, recharges every time I start the dungeon? Or, like, a one-time use that I can use at the beginning of every combat? Like, what's the use limit on Enchant Aqua? I'll go into disguise if he appears. Oh, you're right, hang on. Let's go into disguises.
You'll never see this coming.
Did I set that up? Thought I had that set up as a hotkey. Didn't I have that set up as a hotkey? I guess I don't have those set up as hotkeys. I thought I had hotkeys set up for the different things. Hang on a second. This is gonna look so bad. Okay, time to... Moment of truth to find out if I set that up right. Yep, there it is.
We're in disguise. He'll never see us. He'll never recognize that we are the same person.
It's still got the green screen because it's... Never mind, you're back. Oh, okay, good. Sorry, I got confused there for a second. Once per battle, maybe, or once per full restore, I think. Who's in disguise? robots. You can fly? Not very well. I'm gonna try it out. Destroyed. Check it. 0 out of 1, so it didn't refresh. Huh? Sanary? Careful, she might pick on you again. Seems a bit different, though. A little more gentle. Who's there? Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to disturb you or anything. I don't mind. This place isn't mine, so I won't tell you to leave. Really? Thanks. Look how beautiful this place is. I can see straight into the ocean. How pretty! It's like an undersea observatory. Sanary gentle? Yeah, suspicious. Oh, ads are getting ready to run. I'm gonna have to pause to give the 3 minutes for the ads to run. And then we'll get back into it. Because it's been another hour. I'm gonna go fill up a new cup of tea during the ad break, so you won't miss anything. And I'll be making good use of the time. Googled how to grow wings earlier because you wanted to be able to fly. You forgot that's not how human biology works? Well, get different biology. I don't know what to tell you. Don't let humanity hold you down. She's nice now? Punch her anyway. Wish I could become a shapeshifter. I mean, shapeshifting's fun. And useful. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. A little distracted. Turn into a bird, fly away whenever. Don't want to be where I am. Imagine just like exploding into a murder of crows as a dramatic exit from a situation. That does sound dramatic. Cold in the air. I got a jacket, don't worry. You got a crow-sized jacket? Hi back. I'm Ash. Oh, hi Ash. You've got a murder of crow-sized jackets. You've got matching letter jackets for the crow gang that you explode into a whole murder of crows all wearing matching jackets. How pretty. It's like an undersea observatory. Sister took me to this place a few years ago. Always wanted to come back here again. Wanted to make it here without my sister's help. That's why this place is special to me. Every time I come here, I can feel that I'm getting close to her. You love your sister, don't you? I do. Well, I've chatted long enough. I should get going now. See ya! She's not entirely awful. Doesn't sound that bad. Maybe she is. But no cheating. Maybe she's not so bad, but no cheating. Heard my plan and got scared. Oh, you've got them spelling out. Oh, I see, I see. Is it cheating at the tournament to kill your competitors if you do it with the weapons that you smithed yourself? You know what? There's no rule in the book that says a dog can't play basketball. You got him, Ashley. You figured out the loophole. Should be enough materials for now. Maybe I should go back to the start, make a weapon. Okay. Guess we're going back to the start. Beep, 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 beep. I might even level up on the way back. There's another bottomless cup. Kind of weird. Saw a video about this game pop up like 3 weeks ago, and now it's the Retro Achievement Weekly. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Weirdly specific timing. Maybe not like chosen it, but put it into the games to vote for. I think the rules of basketball reference hands specifically often enough that a dog who doesn't have those would be excluded. I don't know about that. Even if the rules allowed it, as soon as the dog goes winning, there's going to be outrage about her natural biological advantage. Not saying that should stop the dog, just something to prepare for. Fair enough. Hammer time! Alright. I don't want to use my item. Ooh, 10 health? Very nice. And there's the 1 agility. If I put another point in agility, I can get agility to match my 7 attack and defense. But I could also upgrade my strength so that I hit for more damage. I'm gonna go for that balance build. I did it! Okay, leaving the dungeon didn't restore the aqua. Let's save in slot 2. I think dog would be way more made for football or baseball. Or soccer, or volleyball. Volleyball's, yeah. Or soccer or volleyball. Now we've covered the whole Air Bud franchise. Well, the main franchise. Talking about soccer when I said football. I figured you meant soccer. Game where you play the ball with your feet, not your hand egg. Not hand egg, yeah. I got iron ore. We're making a sword! 1 iron ore makes us 1 sword. One knife. 1 novice knife. No agility, 5 attack and defense. Basic multi-purpose knife. Duration 50. It's finished! Airbud had more jobs than Barbie. I think a dog in baseball would be bad. You don't have a... Then I remembered I made myself a keyboard macro for... Sure, it can catch the ball. It can't bat. It can hold a bat in its mouth. You ever seen Sif? The Great Wolf Sif? We just replace a sword with a baseball bat. Put on a ball cap. Sif's the MVP of the team. New Dark Souls mod. Can't throw. Wouldn't be better than a human, but it would have a great time. Swarb. If you build a custom dog bat. Was Airbud ever on the moon? The Air Buddies movies, I think, had a moon movie. Because after the Air Bud series, they had, like, puppies at the end of one of the movies in the middle. And then they decided to have a entire separate sub-series of movies that were the Air Buddies movies. And I think they had like a Christmas one, like a space one. I don't remember all the Air Buddies movies. But the Air Buddies ones were a lot more goofy, because they actually had like voice dubs over top of the dogs, had the dogs talking. Goofy's a whole different dog. Yeah, Goofy's a whole different dog. Don't know if that would work well. Sword with a bat, add a cap. No change in the fight. If you get a sword from the bat, it's also a bat too. You did it. Hey, so you completed your first piece. Master. Let me take a look. How is it, Master Braun? Not bad. Keep up the good work. Guess Sugar did almost all the work, though. No, not at all. Master Davi watched out for me, making everything easier for me to work with. Hey, Davi, if you got time to care for others, pay more attention to your work. Yes, sir, I'll do my best. Well, well, I should have known it was Davi making all the ruckus around here. I made a dagger! What? Took you all this time to make your first weapon? No? Maybe? Well, excuse me, princess. There's nothing wrong, but such a slowpoke. You think you can win with that kind of pace? You watch your mouth. My father was a slowpoke. Wait. You get hit, fly out of the map. Cut it out, you two. Yes, master. I guess that was unladylike of me. Davi is a bad influence. Me? Hey, you two. When I say stop, stop! Yes, sir. Hello, hello. I'm sorry to bother you, but... What do you want? I'm here to deliver the notice through Davi's first round of the tournament! Don't hurt me! What did I do? Well, don't just stand there. Hurry up and take it. Yes, here you are. Match notice 1 received. Opponent for the first round is Shaves from the Gold Guild. Can reach the battle arena from the first floor of the central tower. Speak to the official at the end of the hall. He'll guide you to the tournament area. There's something else you need to remember. Only one weapon is allowed to be used in the tournament. Therefore, please come equipped with your favorite weapon. Good luck! Shaves, eh? Well, good luck. Do your best. What is Chaves like? He's not that strong of an opponent, but with the weapon you have now, it'll be tough. Yes, I don't think we're ready for battle yet. Alright, I'll teach you one more technique. You're mighty generous today, Master. Take his generosity, Davi. What'd you say? Nothing, sir. Imagine having the bat and everything you hit just becomes a ragdoll with crazy high velocity away from you. And then they stand back up if they don't fall off a cliff somehow. Just ragdoll, like you just knock somebody with a bat inside of like a closed room. Like the Capra demon. Just ragdolls up against the like corner of the wall. Slams back down. Gets back up. Only to get ragdolled again. And you hit him with the bat again. DVD icon in fast. Yeah, no, I played that game. It's Oh, what is the name of that game? I was gonna make a game reference, but I can't remember the name of the game in question. Never mind. Lethal League! There we go. I remembered the name right as I was looking back at the chat. Nothing, sir. Alright. What type do I want? I kind of want spear type for the range. I feel like spear type's gonna have the longest range out of all of them. but I also like the idea of Knuckle type. When you're ready, head to the arena on the first floor of the central tower. Go show them what you're made of. Getting a bit nervous now. Don't worry, I'm with you. You're right. Counting on you, Sugar. Can we make a spear? It takes... Okay, I'll need 2 iron ore to make a spear. HP and MP recovered. Is that what it is? It's MP. It's essentially limited casting. Okay. Axe got the power and durability. Knuckles be fast. You should be water psychic like your father. That is a combo that I do enjoy. Huh? What brings you here, Mom? Just checking in to see how you're doing. Oh, it looks like you've decided on a partner. My, it's you, Sugar. You're going to be Davi's guardian beast? It's been so long since we last met. Do you know each other? Well, if obviously Sugar was Dad's guardian beast, how would they not know each other? Of course I do. Sugar used to be your father's guardian beast. Master Davi, let's get going soon. Yeah, sure. Seems upset about something. With Sugar at your side, you'll be just fine. Hang in there. Sure. What's wrong, Sugar? You seem a little upset. Are you upset that Dad chose Mom over you? I don't like that person. You're upset because Dad chose Mom over you. Okay. Cool. I get it. He's a slowpoke, Vanka. Shintetsu is a slowpoke. They said it. They said it earlier. No. Sonic, be fast. You gotta be fast. New theory? Amaris is your mother, but Sugar is your father? That's out of left field. Why? She was Master Shintetsu's... My dad's what? It doesn't matter. I have Master Davi by my side now. Please take no heed. Okay, Sugar. Let's forget about it. So I know where the arena is, but I gotta go grind for equipment, gear. I didn't equip my sword. I went through all that trouble to make a sword and I didn't equip it. I'm brilliant! Hammers forge men! That's right! Hammers forge men! Why would I need a knife? Look at this! Oh, look at that! crazy? Or could I have been attacking faster with the hammer all along? There's nothing in here. This is a dead-end room. Maybe I shouldn't go down to the next level. Double tap to run in battle? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't unequip the sword. So I can't switch from sword to hammer. The only way I can use hammer is if I don't have a weapon equipped. Level up! Ah, that's so nice! Bonk. I like sword. Or knife, I guess. Alright, give me stuff. I need stuff. Boxes! What are you? Jack-o'-lantern? A matchbox? Pumpkin Boo. Oh, that room's meant to be like she got here first and took all the loot. That makes sense. Double tap back to jump back. Ah, okay. Thanks for the basic controls, Vanka. Iron ore. Level up! Sticking to my balance. Give me that agility. Doing full balance build. What are you, gremlin? I'm fighting gremlins now? Evie, I'm so sorry. 12! Oh, those guys hurt. Gremlins hurt. Gremlins are also worth a good chunk of experience. Iron ore! Let's go. We got the money for spear. Or not the money, the gear for spear. Spear gear? Ugh, that hurt. Kill gremlins for a lot of experience. Just kill Evie several times over. Yeah, that's it. Spear Gear Rising Revengeance. Didn't they say you can have 3? Yeah, you can have 3 weapons equipped, but for the tournament, you're not allowed to swap weapons during the match, apparently. Ashley always cries when she has to use my knives. It's because I'm cutting onions. Very much not thinking about cooking when you said knives are great. Aqua Tornado! And we got 2 castings of the Enchant Aqua? Oh, beautiful. Equip Aqua Tornado. Enchant weapon with water. Water attack spell. Spell sword? Uh-oh. I'm worried about this thing. Guard! Woo! Almost ran out of stamina. 150 experience plus an extra 47? Or not 47, 49? Good grief, that was a lot of experience. I'm gonna fight more of those. Are we sure that I'm playing the game legally? Totally. Totally legally. Why would you even suggest? Why would you even suggest such a thing? Take him out. Take him out. No. We're all good here. We're fine. Cut transmission. No, we're good. So much water comes from playing all the Devil May Cry. No one would be foolish enough to stream their crimes on Twitch. Well, if you're gonna give me a little bit of everything, I might as well increase the attack. Mystic Ore! Mystic Ore! I see why you made Pog. Give me another one. Let's go, more Mystic Ore. And a matchbox. I'm gonna go straight to the guy who was standing by the portal. Extra bottomless cup. Cool. Ow! 30 health. No, 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 no. No! Okay. Guess we're healing. Never had a problem. I was hoping to get here without a... Oh, I could have gotten here without a heal because there wasn't another encounter! Lower levels are inaccessible right now because the ceiling caved from an earthquake. If you'd like to get out quickly, use the teleporter. That's the green thing next to me. Do you know how to use the teleporter? Tell me. Game seems really fun. It is. What's the game's name? Summon Knight Swordcraft Story. Definitely not emulating this game. You would never, right? Right? Yeah, I mean, definitely not. No. It's not like Retro Achievements entirely works off of emulation. Should probably go sleeps. Probably Ashley. Time to buy a GBA for this game now. There are some good GBA games out there. Green panels like this throughout the labyrinth. You can use them to instantly teleport you to another location. However, to use the teleporter, you have to actually go and smack it once with your hammer. Then you'll be able to teleport to any of the devices that you've smacked with your hammer. Stand on top of the device, press the A button to bring up a list of floors. Then select the floor you want, press A again. Also, recovery devices placed around the labyrinth. Those are the blue triangles. Recover your HP, very handy, so keep an eye out for them. I mean, I got full healed. More or less. So I might as well stay down here for a little longer. Finish exploring this floor. Because I was putting off exploring it because I was trying to get to the teleporter to get out. Four slimes? I mean, I guess I could leave, craft the spear, and come back. But I might as well make use of the health while I have it. Extra point agility. I've got so much mythical ore. It's not even funny. Broken fan? Cool. I've explored everything that I can for the dungeon for today. Sadly, I used an item I didn't want to. But I have enough money, I could probably buy a replacement for the item in question. A friend of yours was looking into programming Game Boy Advance games. Sounds like it could be fun. HP and MP restored. You only have 2 save slots? Weird. Understandable, though. How long is this day? As long as I want it to be. I assume it goes until I fight the tournament match for the day. Would be my guess. Hey, item shop, you got any, bandages? You do sell bandages! 300?! There's all the money I spent, plus some. Or all the money I've earned. Because I was given 300 and... I've only earned about 260. 269. Bandage is my emergency escape button. Dev team is thinking about releasing their new game on PS2. I don't know. People do wild things sometimes. So we've got the inn there. Meow! Meow! Because of my job, I have to move out of Weistern. Feel great lost knowing that I can't bring my cat with me. I wonder if some kind person will be willing to take care of it. Hello! My name is Kind Person! They could just make them look like they don't need to actually put it on the consoles. They don't need to. But it's an interesting... It lends an interesting level of authenticity to it. Because not only are they making it look like a game from that generation, but they're making it run on hardware from that generation. So it's essentially it's like if you apply like a challenge to a game you're playing. But instead of applying a personal challenge to the game that you're playing, you're applying a programming challenge to keep yourself within the limitations of the console in question. Matchboxes give more fire. Those give water. Really? I can't... I have no weapons. Hang on a second. What happened to my mythic ore? Oh, wait. The mythic ore is the fifth icon. That's the diamonds. So on this screen, you've got fire, water, presumably like earth and air or whatever, and then mythic is the three. Yeah, okay. And if it's bad, you could blame the hardware. There you go, Jocko. Cool people release on old consoles and release music on cassettes. Just too pragmatic. Maybe. Or graphing yeah. Customly coded onto for specifically for graphing calculators. I could sell... Hang on. Let me see how much those sell for. I mean, I could have sold the iron ore, but... I want to be able to craft the spear. If I go to the shop, and I go to the sell option... 1. They sell for 1 apiece. Maybe iron ore sells for more, but it's insane. Cool people release good games. No one said that a game can't be good. Bang, 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 spear! Spear reduces agility by 20, but has higher durability. Oh, is durability how many times I can use the weapon in the fight? Is that what it was? It's not stamina, it was 50 durability. So, higher attack, higher defense, but a 0 in agility. Broken weapons go bye-bye permanently. Oh, I almost broke my dagger then. Got it down to like 2. They can. Why would they shell out money for stuff they can send their kids out to go collect for free? I mean, it's a little dangerous. But I guess hammers do forge men, so... Gotta use materials to make new ones of those. The spear works like I was hoping, but the spear also is not as good as the knife, honestly. They can just make a new kid? With the Fae. Well, then it won't be a firstborn. Alright, ads are getting ready to run. And then I think... I'm gonna go try and fight that tournament fight as soon as we're back from the ads. This 2-hour weekly achievement took me 4 hours, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm back. I looked at the achievements briefly for this game during the ad break. And there actually is an achievement for going along with the quiz. just playing along and into her ego. Resident Evil 4 on PS2 has 110 missable achievements. That is madness. Absolute insanity. Alright, let's try and fight this first fight as level 6. You're from Silver Guild? You may have only one weapon equipped. Return here after you've done this. Oh. I have to unequip the spear. Next tournament battle is about to begin. Are you ready? I'm ready. Guess there's a lot you would casually get, but it's still crazy. I mean, yeah. Yeah. More happy you didn't buy it. If your weapon has the durability, you can block and break enemy weapons. Yeah, I saw there was a shatter. There's an achievement for shattering each of your opponent's blades or weapons. We will now commence the 4th round of the tournament. I mean, it's a... Shatter Chaves' weapon and craft it. Shatter Veryl's weapon, then craft it. Keenon, Razzie, Ariel, Lubert, Sanary. Shatter all of Urxa's weapons and craft them. I think that's all the achievements for the Shatter and Craft. Rexa's weapons are cool. He's big. I didn't expect him to be this huge. Mr. Braun said he wasn't that strong. That's gotta be a lie. What am I supposed to do? You will be summoning your guardian beast, Chavs. I don't need no beast. I can handle this by myself. Why, you... Sugar. Alright. Are you both ready? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. As Craft Knights of Weistern,
Fight with honor and dignity. The 4th round of the tournament. Shavs against Davi. Ready? Begin!
Get out of here! Let him hit you? It's fine. I didn't want to take that much damage. You haven't learned weapon enforcement spell yet, have you? I learned how to... I learned the water. I can enhance it with water, but I don't know if that makes the weapon more durable. Easy breezy. That's right. $840 experience. Healing spell. More defense. Attack, defense, agility. That's our order. New sword technique. I did it! I won! Master Davi, that was a magnificent fight. Thanks, Sugar. This fight's no contest. What? Neither the quality of his weapon nor his skill to handle it let him win this fight. It's all because of the Guardian Beast. Dude, I shattered your sword. No contest, no contest, no contest! Silence, Craft Knight Chavez. What? Have you forgotten the Craft Knight code? The 3 tenets of the Craft Knighthood? A sword is not strength. A sword is not skill. A sword is not fellowship. Recite these words, and think over what you have done wrong. It's nighttime! Alright, I managed to win the first battle. Feeling good now. Glad to hear that.
Yo, Davia here?
Yes, Master? Master Braun? I did it.
Hey there. Heard you won the first battle.
Yeah, we're celebrating.
Blah.
Are we celebrating that by any chance?
Don't be a fool. You only won the first round. Besides, others around you are waiting to compete. Most of them won't make it past the first round. Even if they were to win, they can only be one champion. If you're gonna become a craft lord, learn to watch your surroundings. Think outside your shell.
I understand.
With that said, you deserve your celebration today for winning your first battle. Keep up the great work.
Thank you. Alright. Guess I'll go for a walk. Where should I go? I'm sorry. Is this game also secretly like a dating sim? I'm gonna extend this list of potential romances. Aren't all anime games dating sims? If you really boil it down. Look, I know that you were promised to marry me by my father, Sugar, and we got off on the wrong foot because of that. But I still pick you over Sanary. Let's go to the harbor, Sugar. Pokemon is a dating sim? Everyone knows that it's canonical. Whatever Pokemon you have in your third party slot, when you beat the champion and become the champion of whatever game you're playing, that's gonna become your future spouse. You know? It's the law. See, I say that, and I don't remember what my team order was going into the champion fight. So I have no idea. I have no idea for Emerald. Hariyama's your spouse? I guess so. Does anybody remember which of my Pokemon were the third on the team for the champion scroll on Emerald? How far in is the champion fight? There it is. Late night trip over Victory Road. I was on the wrong stream VOD. Hang on. Wait, was my third Blaziken? Okay, Gardevoir, Ludicolo, Blaziken. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm married to Blaziken by my own rules. Because Blaziken's the third one they listed when showing the Hall of Fame. Burb the Blaziken. Blaza Chicken got nice legs. Ashley went to bed. But I'm sure she appreciates the leg love. So I've heard. Congratulations on winning your first battle. Thanks. Owe most of it to you. No, Master, I only fought as you have instructed. I didn't even fight at all, in fact. Haven't been this excited in a long time, though. Felt as if I were fighting alongside Master Shintetsu. Sword is not strength, a sword is not skill, a sword is not fellowship. The three tenets of craft knighthood, craftsmanship, sword skills, and guardian beasts. Yes, I think I'm beginning to understand a little more of what these words mean. Sugar, we'll work together from now on. Let's take home the victory together. Yes, Master, please remember, I will always be with you, even after we win the tournament. Thank you. Even if you tell me no, I will be forever by your side. Alright, shall we head back? Day 2! Sword is not strength. Senri's match was great, too. She knows how to swing a sword better than the guys do. Very much so. Someone set a new record for the fastest time ever. We've got to stay focused. There you are, Davi. Come with me. Why, Master Braun? You gotta work, of course. I'm afraid we can't go with you. Davi and I already have a dinner date. Oh, don't worry about that. I'll feed you till your gut is ready to burst. Now come with me. Nice chicken legs, you say? You don't understand what I mean. Alright, Master Braun. Where are we going? Master Davi! I'm sorry, Sugar. Master Braun is very stubborn. Better to give up now. That would be wonderful. Thank you, Master Davi. So, where are we going? And, what are you going to do? Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm headed for Vance! I'm personally delivering some weapons that were crafted by me, the Silver Master. Vance? So you're sailing across the sea? That's right. I've got to get my ship ready for sailing. Need your help. Follow me to the harbor. Yes, Master Braun. Come on, Sugar. Of course. Hang on. First things first. I need to craft myself sword number 3. It needs 5 fire. Do I have enough fire? Ah, no, not quite. Matchbooks are only 2 fire. Hang on, Master Braun. I need to go find a matchbook. Or iron. I'll take iron ore. It's a broken fan. I forgot to re-equip my spear. Not that I'm gonna use it, but you know. You want to give me a matchbook? No? Cool. Sly Cooper 1 is just Crash Bandicoot without being a Crash Bandicoot game. Jak and Daxter 1 is Mario 64. And Ratchet and Clank is the only one of the three to have fallen off when platformers were going out of style. Yeah, Jak 2 and 3, from my understanding, took one look at GTA and said, what if we just did that instead of sticking to platformers, since platformers are going out of style? Broken fan is not a matchbook make. That's a bottomless cup. That's more water. Okay, I think I've run out of boxes to smash. Just about, anyway. Ratchet Clank never fell off during the 2000s, is what I'm trying to say. Fair enough. I will say Ratchet and Clank, of the three, Ratchet and Clank is the one I'm the most excited for. Because it's Insomniac. Wait. checking to see if there was some way to interact with the fish. The one you like the least is Ratchet, but it's still cool. Didn't Insomniac make Downhill Domination? I don't know. I mean, they're the developers behind Spyro. Oh, there's a full heal right there? Okay. Well. Cool. I don't need bottomless cups. Small Tinder. There's no way that that's not fire related. And even if it's not, Matchbox certainly is. Level up. That's gonna be level up for me. Agility it is. Also saying Crash and Sly are the same is just not correct. Your favorite is Jak. The later ones have actual challenges compared to others. Ratchet's more like third-person shooter where you jump strafe jump all the time with very unbalanced guns. Broken fan. What's in the box? Give me the box. I almost am strong enough to actively take them out in 4 hits. Portable canteen. Is that a material? Yeah, okay. I could go down another floor, but I'm gonna head back up to the heal and teleporter. I jumped over him and attacked from the other side. He didn't see what was coming. Ratchet got worse with that over time. In the beginning, it was better. Oh, the gun balance? Fair enough. HP and MP recovered. Also, support. Can I set this to magic? The healing spell? Set this to the bandage item. Wait. I'm not going forward. I'm trying to leave. Teleport. Floor 1. I don't know why I'm saving now. I was saving now because I was thinking of going to the docks, but the whole point of going in there before going to the docks was so that I could craft the sword upgrade before going to the docks. Small Tinder is just a flat 10. Beautiful. Portable Canteen is 10 fire? Really? Got the achievement of the week already? Yeah, it was finished day 2. Make the knife again? Oh, can you upgrade the Is that like how you upgrade the weapons? Is by crafting them a second time? Make the knife again, save. Okay, I'm saved. Weapon, sword type. Oh, Mystic Ore? Use this item? New technique, is this okay? Fire dagger. Cool. Why'd you tell me to save before that, Vonka? Shove is his sword. That's a 10-point achievement. shattering his weapon and then crafting it. Just in case you didn't think it was worth the materials. 5 more durability. Almost triple the attack power. No agility effect. It's pretty good. Chavez's sword has more durability and a lot more attack and defense, but loses the agility of 25. I don't know how I feel about minus 25 agility. I will equip Fire Dagger and Chavez's sword and a novice knife. We're just gonna dagger, dagger, dagger. That's our equip loadout. Dagger, dagger, dagger. I think it was worth it. Now, logically speaking, I should switch to Sly Cooper. But I think I'm gonna go until the next ad break, and then switch games during the ad break. So, we've got another, like, 15-20 minutes of this game. Forge a super fine tool, can transform items to any kind of material. Okay. You said I could come by and visit. I just wanted to see how you were doing. If you won your first match. To the docks. That's probably locked. Yeah, that makes sense.
There you are, no hurry. Climb aboard.
This... It couldn't be. This is Master Braun's ship. I didn't know. Should we apologize for what we did? No, I don't think so. It's what he deserves for spoiling our dinner plans. I don't see how those are connected.
What are you two talking about?
Master, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're sorry about getting onto me ship without asking me?
What? How'd you know? We did that.
Don't worry about it.
Just be glad you didn't break anything,
or you'd be paying for it.
Now stop jabbering and get aboard. Guess it wasn't a big deal.
Good, do you want to take this to the weapon shop for me?
Yes, Master.
Good, I'll meet you there.
Guild delivery. Master, could you tell me where to find the... And he's gone. Sugar, do you know where to find the weapon shop? I'm sorry. You don't know either. That's alright. We'll just have to look around till we find it. Let's go. He went this way. And that is the way onto land. It's the Snowlands! Welcome to Vance, home of the beautiful Cape Lighthouse. Unfortunately, it's closed at the moment. Care to see our beautiful Waffle House instead? You have a Waffle House? Is this the Waffle House? I have a friend in Weistern. Kind of an odd fellow. Loves gardening. And I don't mean that he loves it. I mean he loves it. Guardian beasts can't return home when they're separated from their summoners. Kind of beast is called a stray summon. It's very important for Weistern to choose a new craft lord soon. For a city without an army, that protection of the craft lords is absolutely vital. Sorry, lady, didn't mean to smack you in the back of the head with a hammer. Merchants are heavily taxed in the town. It's the only income we have. I've been using all my vacation days to attend the tournament in Weistern. Sound of clashing steel is the most beautiful sound in the world. Well, that's probably the weapon shop. Vance has products from the most far-flung regions of the known world. Swords from Weistern, seafood from Marana. Isn't it great? So beautiful when our town is covered with a thin layer of freshly fallen snow. Wish it didn't have to be so cold. Get out of here. Town of Vance was founded by Vanis, the Knight of the Cape. That's an item shop. You're from Weistern, aren't you? Did you know that one of the Master Craft Lords lives here in Vance? Craft Lord of Jade, Master Urexa. Which one's Urexa again? No one's allowed into the Cape Lighthouse, sorry. Don't know why. Not my business to know why. It is my business to kick out anyone who wants to know why. Well, that looks like the spear of a master craftsman if I ever saw one. I see seashells, clams, mussels, clams, and mussels. Thank you for the hydrate, Forky. I'm drinking some Earl Grey right now. Don't know what's better, clams or mussels, so I eat plenty of both. Boo clams, yay mussels. Heard that Vanis, the founder of Vance, had forgiven Polkoda the giant, his infamous nemesis. Unfortunately, Polkoda has resumed his violent ways. Cape Lighthouse used to be his prison. Sudden lore drops going on. Earl, is he related to Jean? Oh, my other cup has the Lady Grey. That would be Jean. That's my backup tea. Not actually related, but similar stylings. Husband isn't going into hibernation. Just his latent, pathetic excuse to avoid working. So tired of falling asleep on my feet. Does that mean I'm about to go into hibernation? Maybe I should have read those in the other way around. This is the item shop. Are you here to shop or sell weapons? Winter comes early in this town because of the current of cold air that blows in from the Cape. Buy something with ya. A mineral ring, mineral bracelet, leather shoes. Probably the mineral ring, but I don't have the money for it right now. When I was a child, Vance was practically a ghost town. Now it's a thriving community. See that shop over there? That's where my friends and I built the best fort ever made. I've come here on business in the distant city of Sagent. Tougher for merchants there than it is here. As hard as that is to believe. Alright, this is the Waffle House. Earl Grey's true form is London Fog. Just like Jean Grey is Dark Phoenix. That tracks. Hello, I'm delivering a package from Silver Guild on behalf of Master Braun. Master Braun's literally standing next to you, sir. Thanks, man. Wait here for a sec, while I check out his latest masterpieces. What took you so long? Did you forget why you came here? I was sightseeing. You didn't tell me where to find this shop, Master. I had to find it myself. I didn't? Hey, could you two keep it down? Sorry. He's examining the weapons. Perhaps one day he'll look at some of mine. Okay, your work is awesome, as always, Braun. Of course. How else am I gonna make a living in a city of swords? Here's your payment. Thanks very much. You're very welcome. You can always count on my work. Of course. But there are rumors that weapons from Western? Haven't been up to their usual standards. Don't you worry. The weapons of the Silver Guild will always be met anyone's standards. With weapons like these, I've no reason to doubt you. Alright, we're done here. Are you ready to head home? I want to explore! Okay, I'll wait for you out the ship. Thanks for your work. See you later. 9 out of 10 weapons sold in this town are from the Gold Guild. You're from Western? Should be grateful for our town, you know? Weapons of Western fetch higher price in Vance than anywhere else. Yeah, but my guild is only making 1 out of every 10 weapons that you're selling, so it's not as good as it sounds. Am I late? Let's set sail. Back to Western. Thanks for making this journey with me, Tavi. Thank you very much, Sugar. It's my pleasure, Master. Here's a new technique for all your efforts. Thank you, Master. What kind of weapon is this? A weapon that needs a great name, of course. I'll call it The Iron Saber. Yes, that's great. Alright, going back to peak sound effects. Let's see if we have the materials to craft the... Duffy! Yeah? I have something to tell you. Really? What is it?
Congratulations! You've passed the first round! I'm glad to meet you. My name is Nigel, and I represent the Gold Guild.
Oh.
You should know that all of us at the Gold Guild are very impressed with your work. I'm so impressed, in fact, that we want you to work for us, starting immediately.
Are you serious?
We suspected that you might need some time to consider our offer. In the meanwhile, I'd like to purchase some of your weapons. I assume you have something worth selling?
You want to buy my weapons?
Yes, Davy, I do.
I'm honored. I'm sorry, sir. I need some time to think about this.
That's all right. Take all the time you need. But I'm sure you're aware of what a simple process it would be.
Really?
Of course. All you'd have to do is forge 10 iron sabers. Great name, by the way. We'd pay 500 bohm for each of the 10 weapons.
5,000 bohm. You'd pay me 5,000 bohm?
So we have a deal? Wonderful! I have business elsewhere. I'll return shortly. I presume 10 iron sabers will be waiting for me. I'll see you soon.
Wait. Hold up. Oh, what am I gonna do? I believe you should continue making stronger weapons, Master. So one of the missable achievements was actually to accept that guy's deal. But I ain't taking no bribes and swapping teams. I'm a silversmith. And don't you forget it. Listening to the accent, turned around, saw the character, immediately agreed on the acting choice. You're like, hold on. Who's got this most ridiculous? Oh, yep, nope, that tracks. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I see how you got there. Four out of 36? I assume there's 36 swords. Based on that. This is more defense and more durability, but less damage, because it's got lower attack than the fire dagger. As one would expect, something that used, like, mythic ore. I'm actually gonna equip the iron saber. Alright, ads are getting ready to run. We're going to switch games over to Sly Cooper during the ad break. So, see you guys on the other side of the ads. No Sly Cooper save file on the memory card. That and that. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And now we can unpin the message of the game that we're not playing anymore. And you know what? I'll actually switch to Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper requires 49 kilobytes of free space. If you do not create a Sly Cooper save file, you will not be able to save your progress. Do you want to create a Sly Cooper save file? If you're wondering about the voice, I've played, I think, the first 10 minutes of the first level. And I recall there being a character that has that kind of inflection. I think he was a turtle. Le police! Plus select for menu, press start for new game.
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yes!
I read you. Loud and very loud.
Loud and very loud.
Nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
I have no memory of you, Mr. Hippo Man. I remembered the turtle, but I didn't remember the hippo. Sly's your boy. Sony Computer Entertainment America
Bentley, I
presents.
think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities.
The turtle is Forgetful Cat, by the way. Yeah, it sounds just like him.
According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky master thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
I'm on it. Okay. Circle button near blue auras. Sly Cooper and the Thievis Raccoon. Thievis Raccoonus. Starring Sly Cooper. Move the camera. Also starring Bentley the Turtle. And Murray! Featuring the Fiendish Five. And introducing Carmelita Montoya Fox as the Inspector. Okay. So I probably need... Okay. I was looking for secrets, but I think this is still tutorial land based on that intro credits. Interesting to see that kind of credits at the beginning of a video game, though. Yeah, I figured that out. Okay.
Be extra careful here, Sly. Break one of those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms. Not to mention you'll be fried to a crisp.
Ah, yes, the double-purpose lasers that both set off alarms and are deadly lasers of melting people. Dint, 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 dint. Weirdest thing about this game, water is evil, like, you look at it wrong and you die.
Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
The red door! Open the red... No, hang on, that's the green door. Less wanted? No one survives a water cooler conversation. Oh. That is also green. That is also green. Well, I think that's Carmelita Fox's office. But are there secrets further down the hall? I can't go in any of these green doors. So I'm going to say no. No secrets. Alright.
That door must be super reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it.
Definitely not the blue speckles that are this game's yellow paint. This is the pre-yellow paint era, where we had instead of ugly yellow paint, we had blue speckles glowing and floating in the air. A nice board of pictures. Well, she's following some trail. Wanted Cooper. Huh. She even got my backside. What a good compilation of angles there. Manually walked. Put the speckles there, okay? Thank you for the speckle assistance, Claire.
Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this vault's combo. Try dialing in 937.
Hey, that was an achievement.
Nice job.
Missable achievement.
If you come down
Because I got here without setting off the alarm.
through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Super stealth. Here's my calling card. Thievis Raccoonus.
Criminal! You foolish raccoon.
Criminal!
Red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita.
Police officer!
Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
And I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
Sly is Joker from... Hang on. Sly is Joker from Persona 5, but in cool. Yeah. Just a little rendezvous. Persona fans everywhere shook to their core.
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus.
Full-time burden.
I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail.
You misread.
My family name to bite the dust.
Someone just DM'd me looking for your home address. Is that a joke on how intense Persona fans are? When the following icon appears, your progress is being saved. While this icon is on screen, please do not turn off your system.
That was a nice piece of work back there, police.
That was a nice piece of work.
If you want to check out any of your old movies, I've got them all here.
Oh, it's Joker's canonic name.
Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I've already plotted a route to our first target.
Hey, Murray.
Oh, One.
Yeah, I'll take a peanut. No? Okay.
Oh. You want
That was an achievement.
one?
Fun. You're playing Persona 3 Royal right now, funnily enough.
I've already plotted a route to our first target.
Ah, okay. So this is so Bentley is the theater, the rewatch the cutscenes. That's the mission, and Murray is the peanut offering guy. You know.
I've already plotted a route to our first.
Guess we're going to the first mission. You turned Latte into a
Road trip
Persona
gave me
fan?
the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog.
Sir Raleigh?
As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist
Rayman
was off
2
the
monster?
southern coast of the Isle of Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
The Welsh Triangle? What's the Welsh Triangle? Tide of Terror. It absolutely looks like a Rayman 2 monster. Agree with that. Hang on a second. What are we looking at for this optional achievement icon? Also, what is the monthly? I was just going through the game with the intention of just like beating the game, because I didn't state this anywhere other than I think the stream description on YouTube. But because Sly Cooper won the Retro Achievement of the Month, my plan for this month, as far as Retro Achievements are concerned, is to obviously still do the weeklies, but I want to beat Sly Cooper, Jak and Daxter, and Ratchet and Clank. Just the first game of each of those three. As sort of a, like, classics, best hits, Hall of Fame type PS2 situation. Defeat Clockwork is the achievement for the month. Achievement of the month. Why am I not logged in? Hang on. Wrong password. Actually, getting into police headquarters without triggering the alarm is not a missable achievement, but having Murray offer you a peanut is missable, apparently. That's interesting. Defeating Clockwork is the that is the completion of the game. Win condition. So for the monthly, I need to beat this game anyway. Stealthy Approach. Get the key at the end of Stealthy Approach without triggering alarms, losing a life, or losing a lucky charm. Exit level to retry. Okay. The missable achievements, with the exception of like 4 of them that involve Murray, the missable achievements for this are literally just beat each level of the game without triggering alarms, losing lives, or losing lucky charms. At least that's what it looks like at a quick glance. A few of them say without taking damage. Rather than without losing a life. So, it is what it is. They're magically delicious. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, what are you talking about Lucky Charms for? Cash money! Dun 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 dun.
Hey, Sly! I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem.
Yeah.
Just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure. And like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have
That's
to
right, you could climb ladders!
To grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
Pipes, ropes, and ladders. Well, I mean, ladders anyone can climb. Sly? Yeah, I got that. And the ladder's actually what's here. Well, there's also a rope to the right here.
Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
If you find all 20, you're just finding the whole code at that point, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Just a guess. You could just skip through the door by climbing up the rope there. Right, but I was talking about the ladder. I wanted to climb the ladder.
but the ladder is a little more guarded. There's a guy over there smashing them. I don't even know what that guy's doing. Well, let's go say hi. Remember, someone in the chat said that water... Yeah, no, I got it. Water's dangerous. Don't step in the water. Don't even look at it. Sly? I should invite Cat. I should go knock. And knock and invite Cat to the stream. Is he streaming right now? Water now? Thank you, Jocko. Actually, you know what? I actually have a water bottle on hand. So that we can have Bentley's VA. Fair enough. Didn't expect that one now, did you? Did you, Jocko? Need to actually have water.
Hold on, Sly. See those searchlights?
Yeah.
One careless step, and you'll be subjected to acute combustion.
You done whining? Let's go.
I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you, I launched these signal repeaters throughout Raleigh's fortress. Get close to one, and I can checkpoint your progress.
Nice.
Cool. And what you're saying is, if I cross that, then I immediately combust into flames. If I time it wrong. Cool. Well, didn't time it wrong. And it's got throwing stars. Cool. I don't know if I'm allowed to attack the enemies. And if it has any effect on them, but...
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason
Ah.
it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
Yep.
But why would Raleigh
Tracks.
want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
It's on. Whoop! Whoop, 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 whoop! I looked at the water. The water is too appealing.
took the liberty of pinning your mission map up on the wall. You can use it to warp directly to any levels you've already visited.
Oh, you want one?
Thank you, Latte.
Oh,
I no thanks. Not this time.
one.
Thanks, Murray. Stealthy approach. Backed out, went back in. I was trying to jump over the van, not into the van. I... Okay. Okay, 13 out of... Okay, so we're still at the same bottle count. So I don't have to recollect the bottles that are over there. Hello, I'm back. I'll be watching your home, or your home. I'll be watching your home on the way to stream. Watching a stream on the way home. As long as you're not the person driving. I just don't want to be held responsible for any kind of vehicular issues. Private? No, this isn't private. It's public property. Okay, so the coins are literally just Mario coins. Collect 100, get a spare life. Have fun lurking for a while. Appreciate it, Latte. Have a good lurk. Don't forget, if you walk straight into the lights, you'll burst into flames. Yeah, I got that. You've hit a checkpoint. How do I cross this, though? Okay, just keep jumping, I guess. Okay. I was just so close to the edge because I was trying to get the bottle that it registered me as being off the cliff. Get me on the rock. It's the cameraman! It's the cameraman! From Spyro! With his physics!
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll
Can't drive, remember I walk.
using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
That makes sense, yeah. If you miss the circle button, you don't grab the hook.
Grab onto a hook by jumping near it and pressing the circle button.
Yeah, I know. I'm currently swinging on a hook. I got it. Don't worry. I got this. I figured it out. If you time your jump correctly, you could jump through the platforms that are rotating. Yeah, no, I figured that one out too. Here's another checkpoint. Awesome game. Watched a 9-hour game walkthrough of it. Woo! Get out of here. I don't need the 1 coin. I'm not going back for 1 coin. If it was a bottle, I'd go back for it. Okay, well, if I'm going to disable the lasers anyway, then I'll go back for it when I've disabled the lasers. The bottles. What about the bottles?
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues in bottles you've been collecting. If you can locate all the clues in this area, I should be able to crack the code and get you inside it.
I only found 16 bottles, though. Did I miss some bottles somewhere? On the rope. Ah, yeah. Okay. Beam, deem, ding, 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 ding. Thought you saw them earlier? No. Did not, in fact, see them, but I was planning on checking that rope out anyway.
That's the final clue to crack the code. Now find that vault, and I'll give you the instructions to open it. Press the circle to enter the vault code. The clues have led me to believe that the code for this vault is 792.
We got a page of the Thieves Raccoonus!
Why, you found a page from the Thieves Raccoonus. This page
I just said that.
is old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it.
Well, that's a fun move. Spin, spin, spin. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing else to get here, right? I got the key. I hacked the safe. Oh, is there a time attack now that I've beat the level once? There's a time attack I can go back for? Hang on a second. Are you trying to 100% the game, or are you just trying to play it? You need every coin to 100% it? That doesn't make sense, because some of the coins spawn in. Ah, okay. "101. Da 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 101. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 dun 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 da da dun. Not at this. Jump over here. 24 seconds. Good grief. Three, two, one. How do I go faster? Maybe there's a run button? Maybe there's a page in the Thieves Raccoonus. Maybe. The hideout. Stealthy approach. Prowling the grounds. I need 3 keys to go through here. Oh, this is like a hub. Good thing we have some ancient text to teach you how to run.
Everybody knows Master Thieves can run if they hold down the square button.
Never would have figured it out otherwise. It's Alt F4 actually. Oh yeah, you make a good case. I should have thought of that. I should have tried it. Give me a life. High class heist. Or into the machine.
One of the pages you're gonna get is gonna tell you how to ledge grab. And then you'll be able to grab this ledge, pull yourself up, and get another spare life.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut.
But they won't stay shut. I didn't tell you that part. You found that out firsthand when you almost got barbecued.
Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source,
Blurg. Gotta go. See you. Take care, Jocko. Get out of here. Can we not be climbing the ledge up? Lucky Charm? Hold up. Where'd I get a Lucky Charm from? Oh, was that collecting all the coins? Got me a Lucky Charm?
Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
I know, Claire put the super sneaky thief auras down. Oh, and circles also how you grab ropes! Yeah, I forgot that one. Admittedly. That's 3 out of 30 bottles! This level has more bottles than the last one! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the flawless attacks. But if I focus on trying to play this whole game hitless, I'm not gonna enjoy the game. I'm here to enjoy the game. Honestly, I would just play through the level even if if you die. Yeah, pretty much. I can go back and do another playthrough after I've learned the game a lot better, where I focus on getting hitless. Hitless runs through the story. If I actually want to go back and get mastery achievement on this game. I got zapped. Wait. Don't rush it. Woo! Cool. Cool. Get out of here. So wait a minute. Can I see? Am I allowed to see things? Okay, now there's lasers. Now there's not. Cool. "24 out of 30. Finally playing the Crash Bandicoot game that isn't Crash Bandicoot. I don't know. So far, it's felt pretty different for Crash compared to what I played of Crash 1, at least. Like, obviously, it's the same genre of game. Fun stuff. Hey, what's up, Rensley? How you doing? $25 out of 30.
Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues.
Yeah, I get that. I get that, sir. Whoop! Don't! Nope! Yeah. So you're playing Sly Cooper, had to come in and watch. Appreciate it. Alright, there's 3 more bottles somewhere. I'm gonna get on top of this tar-covered elevator. See if it gives me better vantage point to something. Let me just get crushed in this gear right quick. There's the key. Fun fact, you control the heads of characters during cutscenes with left and right analog sticks? What? That's goofy. Get out of here. Okay, that should help with my lives situation. I need to come back in here for the safe, though. I missed, what, 2 or 3 bottles somewhere? 2 bottles. Just see if I see bottles in here. Checked the full 360 on that last time. There's nothing further up. We already got the bottle from going further around that. Alright, checkpoint here. Brilliant. It's a good thing I had the lucky charm. Kinda wish it hadn't gotten used at the very first obstacle after the checkpoint. Get out of here. No bottles back that way. Nothing to look at in the middle of those two. Plays more like Bandicoot 2 with Crash Bandicoot 3 power-ups. I never played 2 or 3, and all of the... Oh, that's not true. I played, I think, a couple of random levels of 3. Never played any of 2, and all of my time with 1 is the stuff that has been streamed. Okay, so there's got to be 2 more... You aimed a little further to the right than I was expecting, sir. But I did get just close enough to trigger the checkpoint. Get out of here. Is that a... That's coins, right? Yeah, okay, that's coins. I thought those were empty, like, hollow rings for a second there. I got very confused. Don't you get upgrades from the clue bottles? Power up in this game to help you find clue bottles. Don't stress about not having all the clue bottles in all the levels. I figured it would either be something I'd have to look up, or there would be a built-in here's what you missed setting. But I wasn't sure which way this game would go on that front. Up a pipe. That's the safe. Bummer, you can't open this safe until you get the last 2 bottles that are probably down here where you ignored. Wow, it's 2 bottles! I wouldn't have had to redo any of this level if I had just gone here first.
I can't believe I pieced this one together.
1, 2, 3?
227.
227. Teach me a new move.
Interesting. Old Sally Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
Let me judge the speed of this roll. Is that really faster? Doesn't feel much faster if it is. He be rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Clue bottles mean something in this game, just so you know. Morph Ball Bomb is in the next upgrade. When did I switch to playing Metroid? Redeem Switch game to Metroid. Not even Super Metroid, which I haven't played, but like original Metroid.
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
Don't worry, though. You got a lucky charm.
The Crocalisa? You can beat Metroid 1 in 20 minutes, easy. I've beaten Metroid 1 before. Could I beat it in 20 minutes? Probably not, because I haven't played it in forever. I can stand in the... I can't grab that one. Can I grab this one? Why can I stand in that ledge? I guess it's a bit larger than the other ones. Still a bit suspicious to me. Laser fields, disengage. So I can get the top row, I just wasn't jumping right. This level has your favorite OG Sly Cooper. Favorite song from OG Sly Cooper. Oh. Death. That's what you meant to say? Yeah. I mean, that's what you said. I just didn't read it correctly. You said it's your favorite song. This level includes your favorite song from OG Sly Cooper. It wasn't. Yeah, it's not a you issue. It was a me issue. I was doing a. I failed to read this thing correctly. So if I go into a level and then back out of a level... Like, if I exit from here, exit to hideout, and then I go back in, that life's there, and I haven't lost a life. And I could just grind lives and never have to worry about game overs, right? Not to mention good luck charms. You can farm for lives in this game. Yeah. I want to give myself another chance to, another chance to not flub like the first laser that has any kind of difficulty to it. Got them both. How did I did not touch a laser. You are crazy. Also good to know, statues can block the lasers except for when they can't. Dedus Raccoonus?
Dude, this is the vault, but you need more clues.
You only have 13 of them. That's barely any. What do you expect me to do with 13 clues? Okay, 17's better, but that's still not gonna be nearly good enough.
Okay, that's... Saw some bottles over there. There's bottles over here. That's the safe.
You need a few more clues.
Raccoonus! Checkpoint my enemies being dead, please. Thank you. Okay. So let's take this for a moment. I need to go across the lily pads, jumping over the lasers around there to disable the lasers. But there's also that disables the spotlights, or does that disable the lasers and that disables the spotlights? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Which one disables which? Can we not? Finagle with the water? Well, at least I have a permanent life refill. Whew. Get out of here. No more alarm. That puts me at 23 out of 30. Well, there's that'll take me to 25. I was not paying attention. I forgot that there were spotlights. Din 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 din. Thieves Raccoonus. Dun 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 dun. Near 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 near. Get out of here. Okay. Now that that's disabled, give me that bottle. I went around this one's backside. I know there's at least 2 bottles up here. Oh, come on. Don't leave me 1 bottle short. Ninja's being ninja again. Like, I know you said don't worry about leaving behind bottles, but if it's 1 bottle... I like this ninja man. He's the most gaming gamer that you know. Sploosh! Wait, I think I just figured it out. Sly, you're gonna have to cross the lily pads again. For the 5th time.
Yeah, trust me on this, Sly.
Okay.
Whoop!
Bottle up. That's right, bottle up. I wasn't expecting to fumble off the side of the bridge, though. Okay, guess bottle's not up. I can't grab the rope. You don't mean that there was a bottle up? No, but I thought there was a bottle up. I saw those ropes. I said, those are ropes that I can probably climb up. And then the game said, no, those are not ropes you can climb up. Those are ropes you phase through. Alright. After we got one game over, the game's now decided to give me as many lives as I could possibly ever want. Okay, that portal's how I leave. Eight lives. Sly Cooper! Welcome in, Sozuka. Thank you for the first time chat.
Sly, you've got to find one more clue if you're gonna open this vault.
I know, sir. Just mastered this after getting Achievement of the Month. Ooh. Good job. At a quick glance, the mastery doesn't look too terrible. It seems that it's basically just a matter of learning the levels well enough to be able to do them without triggering alarms or getting hit. Bottle! How do I get up there? Bottle. Are you looking to master this? If so, you should make sure to return to the hideout, interact with Murray before completing each episode. Yeah, that's one way up there. I'm gonna assume that I was supposed to get up there with a power-up that I don't have yet.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Whoever thought this code up knew what they were doing. Dial in 436.
Don't need any power-ups for the clues. Okay, that's useful information.
Are the blueprints of Raleigh's entire operation. I wonder... Yes, I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
Oh, hey, it's the thing that helps you find clues. Behind the clue that was the most hidden so far. Still not necessary. Oh, I know it's not necessary. I was just told not to worry about finding every clue as I go through because I would get the ability to find clues and stuff. And lo and behold, the ability to find clues was locked behind the one clue I decided to worry about going back and making sure I find. Like, am I supposed to... Is the natural way to get up there supposed to be from here, jump to the top of this one? Like, break one, jump to... Nope. Other side? Oh. But I can't jump high enough on the other side. Oh, yeah, now I can. I hit those bottles rather than jump to them. You can jump around the grating on top. Or that works too! Camera! Camera! You're stuck, camera! I'm so sorry. Come through the bottom. Thanks, camera. Poor cameraman got stuck. I left him behind. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That tracks. Bentley tells you it's to open the vaults, and he got the upgrade in all levels so far. Yeah. I did get a game over. But that's not entirely unexpected for a blind playthrough. Specifically a blind playthrough where I'm working on getting every single thing that the game has to offer. Can we not hoo me into the water? Thank you. Okay, now that I've gotten all the bottles, now I can come back here and actually get the key. Real fun thing about all the mastery is the time trials. I tried one of the time trials. It was not even close. It was not even close to being reasonable. Granted, I didn't have the roll. It could save time, but it's pretty situational. Can you do the time trials without any power-ups, though? That's insane. I didn't even feel like I was close to the... Wait, hang on. I just spotted what I'm supposed to do. That's how you get that life. It's not a matter of being able to grab the ledge. It's a matter of jumping across the terrain correctly. Similarly... Hang on a second. Just notice this pipe.
Hey Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
Oh, there's a auto camera thing. Okay, for moving it straight behind. That's useful. Good tutorializing. Thank you, game. Bam, 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 bam. A cunning disguise. So I could go in here, or I could use the 3 keys to go in the other door. Let me look at the map. Fire down below, a cunning disguise. Interesting. If I recall, in 2... Wait. Sly 1 is definitely a lot simpler than 2. If I recall, in 2, you actually do just get a sprint power-up. If I get a second lucky charm. Ooh, gold? Goes from silver to gold?
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second.
Master
What if I jumped into that barrel for
dartboard.
protection.
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
The key's right there. I feel like I should almost be able to make that. Being a young child, not very savvy. Thought when the PS3 came out, Sly would have fur graphics. I don't see why that would be something. Oh, I don't see why that would be something not to expect, potentially. That feels reasonable.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
Good to know that those are homing. All flashlight guards have homing bullets. They cheat. That tracks. It's a good thing I had 2 lucky charms, though. It's a shame I don't have any lucky charms anymore. Is the win condition for the game? Yeah, I saw that. I was looking at the, I was looking to see what the achievement was for the achievement of the month. I like that they don't telegraph that with the glowy sparks anymore. Because it's like, hey, you've done the circle walk enough times. You don't need to know that that's a thing you can do. We've already tutorialized it a bunch. This level in game design inspired by... Oh, if you end up liking this game, along with Sly 2 and 3, of course, check out iNinja. iNinja is cool. Peak game. Its level and game design are inspired by the first Sly Cooper. Ah. Okay. Consider it. The plan for this month is not actually to play all of the Sly Cooper games. But after I beat Sly 1, probably not with Mastery, but maybe with more than just the basic achievements. Well, I mean, definitely with more than the basic achievements. I did level 1 hitless, and opened every safe so far. But the plan for this month, retro achievement wise, is actually to go through the PS2 like classics that everyone always like, at least the ones I always think of whenever I think of like the PS2 mascot era. That's the Sly Cooper, Jak and Daxter, and Ratchet and Clank. The interlacing is killer. Probably plays better on Dolphin than PCSX2. Yeah, I don't know why. For a lot of games, like maybe you're more in the like realm of it, because I only started doing retro achievements this year. Sozuka, I don't know why, but it's weird to me that whenever a game has a PlayStation 2 version and a GameCube version, the emulation that is chosen for the retro achievements is 9 times out of 10 PS2 version over the GameCube one. Like, is there a reason for that? Is it just coincidental? Sets can be made for multiple platforms. True. But usually the sets get made for one version of the game. From what I've seen when looking through versions of games that I've like played on the GameCube version doesn't have a set, but the PS2 version of the same game does. For a lot of things. PS2 had RA support. Oh, right. Okay. So the GameCube only got retro achievement support in the last year. So what probably was the case is that those sets for the PS2 games were potentially made before the GameCube even had support for retro achievements. That makes sense. Thank you, Sozuka. Can I destroy these? Oh, I can destroy these. Well, there's the safe. Wait, that's not the safe. You can destroy them if you're comfortable with property damage. Oh, I'm always comfortable with property damage. Chat, where's he going? Back in time. Gonna go back in time. Normal ninja things? What, traveling backwards in time? Brilliant. I started moving a smidge too early. Get out of here. Ladder on the side. Oh, this is the safe.
You only have 22 out of the 30 jars. You need more jars to get through.
Okay. Oh, come on! Why? You forgot to go back and touch the checkpoint. Yeah, I noticed. Maybe next time actually touch the checkpoint. I can't believe Sly is dead. PCSX2 really came around. Remember it being so much way worse? Yeah. I remember a time when the very idea of emulating PS2 games was so outlandish. So wait, how do I... Is there another barrel over there? Can I walk the barrel across this? I mean, I guess I probably can. Is that I'm supposed to get this? Absolutely not. But is that how I'm going to get that? Yeah. Whatever works, works. If it works, it's the intended method. That's what they always say. Now, how do I get in there, though? Because I need to get in there to get the safe. Oh, do I go around this side? Can I push this? I can push this. This rotates. I mean, it doesn't rotate if there's a barrel in the way. That's 27. Bottle up. You bird up? Where are we birding? Hang on. Bird up. Of course. Lake Quack. Saw bottles up for real this time. Hey! That's the 3 bottles I'm missing. I would have gotten there in a second. Take me to safe. I want to see it open and get another page.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. With the help of a string,
You literally just turned around. Yeah, right?
was simple. Dial in 242.
2, 4, 2. Cunning disguise.
Outstanding! Another page from the Phoebius Raccoonus. This one features Dev Cooperindus' slow motion jumps. He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
So what about didn't we just say something about going back in time? Slow roll dive. Slow. No. Also, there does not appear to be a way to turn that off. So it goes until it's done.
My knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right. Applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
Isn't that what I just said? What? Fire down below? Hold on, view map. If fire down below is... Oh, does each world have two... Does each world have extra levels? I only need 3 keys to get into the, like, boss of this world, but I'm doing the extra levels. What? Interesting. So I already got the peanut, by the way, Sozuka. 7 levels separated in 2 areas. Ah, okay. You need all 7 to face the boss. Got it. Why can I not hook the loop there? I'm hitting the button. That time I wasn't terribly close, but I've bashed my face into the loop now, I think once or twice. Is that not how I'm supposed to get up here? Like, I don't know how else I'd get to that level. Oh, now you'll let me latch on. Now you did it. If that leads to the portal, that just leads to a wall. Cool. Well, I better 100% this level first time through.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
And the safe is literally all the way back at the start. Nope. Hey, Sly! I've got some kind of information for you. You want to talk to me? No, thank you. Well, I'll be here in case you change your mind. Yo, what's up, IPN? How you doing?
I don't like this level. I can tell you that right now. Duke! Welcome in, Duke. Gungeon? Oh, Sozuka. I don't have, like, any retro games on there, really, for the most part. But, whoop! The voting system is a thing that exists that anyone and everyone is welcome to use. Ugh. It's one channel point for the daily vote. There's like over 800 different games on there. Mostly in alphabetical order. So if you know what you're looking for, you could probably find it. I mean, you can also search. But it's manually updated, so that vote count is not counting the votes from Duke just now. Death Stranding, fair enough. Whew. Can we not fall into the tiniest gap? Cool. Okay. Now that we're here, I need those two, those two. Okay. What does that put me at? 18? 18's not terrible. That's 20, so I just need to find 10 more bottles. Well, 9 more. Six more. So I need to get this to maximum speed while the light is off it. See bottle through binoculars? That's true. Good shout. Well, it sees 4. I'm missing 2. Wait, is that the... Is it lifting the thing to the left there? Nope, it's just moving the conveyor belt, but... Ah! But I needed to move the conveyor belt to get the rock to smash it. Cool. There's 4 bottles hanging up. There's 4 bottles that I need. If I get the key, I can then just enter from the start, right? Since the box was literally at the start. No! Come on! Buddy, you had one job. It was to stay up there. Press select. Oh, I can just warp to it from the map. That's true. I didn't think about that.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I'm unbeatable! No code can stand before me! It's got to be 579!
I am better. Yeah, that's good to hear.
Interesting. Chris Cooper's dive collection technique. This move is an extension of the dive move you already know. Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast breaking, fast collecting action.
Okay, so I now have a ground pound option.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the store machine.
Yeah, no thanks. That's fine. By the way, before you ask, Duke, the weekly took me 4.5 hours, but mostly because I was distracted with conversation and interacting with every NPC that the game threw at me. But that's why after like 7.5 hours, I'm still on World 1 of Sly Cooper. Good to know. I think I voted for that one. I don't remember what I voted for, but if I had to pick between losing the weekly and getting the one I wanted for the monthly, I'm glad that the one that I wanted for the monthly won. And also that weekly, it's been a lot of fun. If I didn't already have set plans in mind for the whole month of May, as far as retro achievement stuff is concerned, I would be very tempted to just do a full playthrough at the bare minimum of the weekly game.
Astonishing. All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way out to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
You gotta shoot yourself out like cannon!
Me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's devious raccoonus.
There's a level up there. I got 5 keys. I need 2 more keys. Oh, and there's a level down there. Okay. Glad to hear it's fun, at least. Absolutely. Dun 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 dun. Gunboat Graveyard. Wasn't too invested in the picks. For what, the weekly? I feel like there was something specific that I wanted for the weekly this past week, but I can't remember what it was. So I must not have wanted it that badly. Oh, Sonic 2. Sonic 2 had my vote. You did not want to play a Sonic game? What's wrong with good Sonic game. I can't believe what his voice sounds like. Just don't enjoy how they feel? I mean, that's fair. Whoop! Alright, well. This is a level that I don't mind exiting and going back in. Sonic was probably the easiest option for the May reroll task for roulette. Opted for Mega Man powered up instead. Was really tough. But at least I didn't have to play Sonic. Yep, let's just walk into the water. Twice. Cool. Good job, me! I didn't set off the alarm. Wait, why is the thing gone? Oh, because I'm also... Okay. For the achievement, you also need to not use a lucky... You need to basically not get hit. Never take damage. Old style Iceman stage took like 3 hours. Oh, they remade Mega Man 1. Okay. Oh, there's a gap between those. I don't know if you noticed it. I haven't noticed it on any of the 3 attempts I've done. Perfect. Everything was going smoothly, so the enemy had to actually land a hit. Why didn't you jump, sir? I pushed the jump button, and you walked into the water. We're just gonna take our time. Got him. I got him. I didn't get hit. I didn't trigger an alarm. I've got all the bottles leading up to this point. That's where the key is, so this is extra. Wait. What's that? Is that the key? Hold on. No, that's a checkpoint. Okay, that's a checkpoint. This level might be a lot longer than I was giving it credit for. Perfect! It was Mega Man Powered Up, Sonic 3, Transformers for the PS2, and Game & Watch game. I could see why you picked what you did. No offense meant to Sonic 3, but if I had to pick a Sonic between 1, 2, and 3, 3 would be my last choice of those. I just want one more chance at the plane. I have to go up. Because jumping over those flames is not a thing that I could remotely do. Okay. So it's not like this is an optional way. This is the required way. I just didn't recognize it as the required way. Okay. There was a lot of frustration, but you got that sweet reroll. Woo, buddy. No, buddy. I hit the wrong button. I hit circle instead of square. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, and then the safe is up there, probably? Okay. $18, $19, $20. Thiefus Raccoonus. Pages Collectus.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Right, and what is the vault code?
Was cake. Input 719.
Huzzah!
Oh, you're lucky, Sly. This page features Karen Cooper Giwa's coin magnet technique. All she had to do was stand near money, and it would magically jump into her purse. From now on, you'll automatically collect any coins you come near.
Let's go! Sparks collection radius! I feel like I could have done that hitless with like 2 or 3 more tries if I was really determined for the hitless level achievement. Hitless key get. All right. Get out of here. All right, treasure in the depths. Last level, and then we have Chapter 1 boss.
You found it, Sly.
Woo!
This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast him. The left analog stick controls the sub.
Oh, it's a twin stick!
Great. Use the right analog stick to fire.
Let's go! Twin stick,
That's it.
twin stick shooter, twin stick shooter!
Always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests.
Pew, 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 pew.
Not let a crab take one into a tube.
Did he get into the tube or did I kill him?
Better luck next time?
One away. Up, 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 up. Better luck next time.
Better luck next time?
39 out of 40 on the first try, though. Get out of here. That was a fun little something different. Can I have another peanut?
One.
Thank you, Murray. Secret police file is the opening post tutorial. What's the one? There was a one that had at the bottom of the achievement list that was watch something all the way through. Tokyo police file. Okay, that's a separate file. Through to the zone 2.
Hey, Sly, hit the select button to bring up your...
Bring up my what now? Sorry, I'm launching myself from a cannon. Nothing? Okay. The Eye of the Storm. I'm gonna fight a frog, man.
How delightful.
How delightful.
The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests.
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me begin my what? Bloating to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it on.
Bring it on, Froggy. Excuse me, just cool. Okay, let's try that again. This time without just walking into the water. You're gonna make me sit through the cutscene again, aren't you?
We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests.
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so
Yes.
sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job.
Like, if I took damage from his attack, I'd be like, fine, I'll just do it without doing the perfect, like hitless run or whatever. But the fact that I just walked into the water, not knowing what I'm supposed to do,
Squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it on.
Gotcha. Gotcha. That's on me. I thought he was gonna shrink sooner. Oh, well, I have a general idea of how long. And then it's both jumps here, and then one jump here, and then he shrinks, and then I missed! Cool! I knew how long. Why don't we try it the other way around? Get out of here. German, no jumps. Okay. Oh yeah, 9 jumps. You're right. What a fun mechanic to decide to put on his last hit, where he just decides, all of the previous times you've been dodging me as I jump. This time, I'm going to make you play jump rope with my tongue. Just new mechanics out of nowhere on the last phase. Gonna have trouble with the final boss, I think. Possibly. Probably. He crushed me. I also didn't sleep very well last night, so I'm getting tired. But I wanted to try and finish the first boss off, rather than leave the first world mostly done. So I'm a bit more sluggish than I should be. Okay, time for tongue jump rope. Time for Going straight into the drink. Because I jumped way too early. Okay. I guess I need to do that with single jumps, because double jumps keep me in the air for too long. I'm sorry, ads are gonna run. If it ends up being the winning fight, I'll apologize again after. I'm expecting myself to have to study that last phase at least 2 or 3 more times. Of course. As soon as ads start running.
What, Sly Cooper? You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You'll see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's Ninja Spire Jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan.
Ninja Spire!
Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew. With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
We're all set to go to Mesa City. We're all set to go to Mesa City.
Ugh. Alright. Welcome back from the ads. I beat the boss, of course, first try as soon as the ads started running. Typical. I'm gonna replay the cutscene for you guys.
Section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's Ninja Spire Jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew. With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for
A big
while,
bag of
enjoying
crown
pleasant weather,
jewels.
and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I didn't finish reading that last time.
We're all set to go to Mesa City.
Oh yeah, and the frog gloated that, like, you may have defeated me, but you won't defeat the my evil cohort in Mesa City. Sick dance moves.
We're all set to go to Mesa City.
All right. But that's going to be it for today. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I'm going to find somebody to raid out to. Kin's playing the weekly achievement. Let's go say hi. All right. I will see you guys in a few days. Maybe for a short morning stream on Wednesday if I get myself early. Get myself up early. Otherwise, probably Thursday for the Bakura collab with Evie. But until then, take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. And see you around, YouTube.